the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks.
Wasted world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's cocked the head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so
Waste the World of Sports crew, ahoy.
with each ahoy.
How's everybody doing? Welcome along to the final games of round 20, a doubleheader that starts off with the Titans taking on Manly. And I'll tell you what, the honeymoon's over, right, for Fosball. Went on a winning streak. I want to say that I'm one of the ones that saw right through it, by the way. I think the Manly would have won those games even if they had kept Anthony Seabolt in charge. But I digress. He's not in charge anymore. It is the era of Fosball. The honeymoon period is over. Back to reality. And it'll be interesting to see how they respond, because they come up against a determined and improving Gold Coast Titans team. Nobody can doubt the resurgence of the Titans. It started, okay, they knocked off Penrith during the Origin period when Penrith were resting their star players, or some of them anyway, the main guys. They almost knocked off the Melbourne Storm last week. I tell you what, look, I've gone for Manly. I've gone for Manly, though, with absolutely zero confidence. Zero confidence. They need to respond. They need to get themselves out of this rut. Uncle 1Z. All will hit but Campbell. Yes, same game multi here. Lehigh Hopewade, Aramahau, Holy Moly Olakawatu, and Jaden Campbell. We'll see, we'll see. Ahoy there, Ant 1973G. Welcome along. DTH, you need Titans to win, so you can go 8 from 8. Shannon Martin, ahoy mate. Lee Bowden says hopefully it's a good game and not a snooze fest. I think it'll be a good game. I think it will be. Mounty boy, ahoy there mate. The reason I say that is because the Titans, when they get going, well, both of these teams have shown that when they play to their full potential, it can be very exciting. Now, imagine if they both play to their potential at the same time here this afternoon. If they both click into gear, it could be a very high-scoring, very exciting game. Not that a game has to be high-scoring to be exciting. I don't believe that at all, but I'm just saying it could be. The way that these two teams throw the ball around, willy-nilly, we could be in for a high-scoring game. That's all. But yes, don't be fooled. I absolutely do not believe that it has to be a high-scoring game to be an exciting one. We see plenty of exciting games that are tight, 14-point to 12, just bulldozing affairs up front. Game of Mel, ahoy there. Coming back for the second game, probably. Nice. Titans and Manly, of course, followed by the Dolphins and the Cowboys. Now, I'm still sick. You can probably hear it in my voice. For those who have been here before anyway, if you're new, you might just think this is what I always sound like. But no, you can probably still hear it in my voice. I'm battling this cold. And we'll see if I can get through both games. I've announced both games, so I will certainly try my best to get through both. But we'll see if I'm just completely flat by the end of this one. I may or may not stick around for the Dolphins-Cowboys game. But I'm sure I will, though, because, honestly, Dolphins-Cowboys game is the one that I'm most excited for. Max, ahoy, mate. You had a multi on the FIFA World Cup, huh? I apologize. I don't know who any of the players are in the FIFA World Cup. Michael, 7862, ahoy. Now, I can tell you what, also on YouTube, I have fixed the channel member chat. Look at that. It pops up again. Fantastic. Yes, the channel member chat perk is up and running again. Sunday afternoon footy down at the Gold Coast, and not a very big turnout, but honestly, that's kind of to be expected. As a former event promoter, I can tell you that it is very difficult to do stuff down the Gold Coast. Even a national footy team that's starting to show signs of improvement and resurgence can't pull a crowd. Anyway, teams out onto the field. Adam Sweets, ahoy, mate. You feel excited about the multi-pick? You reckon that all four will score? You know what? Honestly, I would be happy with 3 and a suitable cash-out offer. But as we know, they don't really offer me very good cash-out offers. So they're on to me. Manly 13 plus, says Lucas AU. And honestly, if this were at the start of the year or 3 or 4 rounds in, I probably would have agreed. I've backed Manly in this one, but I've backed them with very little confidence. I think the Titans have really shown obvious signs of improvement. And I don't think that they'll be the walkovers that everybody's expecting. We are about to find out, though, kickoff. And it is the Titans, the home side, with first use of it. Urumia taking the first hit up. Unconventional, but whatever gets the job done, right? Big defense from Olakau'atu and Paseka. This is tough going here for the Titans in the opening set. Clint 007, ahoy, mate. Welcome along, buddy. As I just sort out my team list here so that I know who's playing. Max, you've got Ethan Bullymore. I thought about putting him in, you know. He is overdue. Well overdue. 5th and last hit for the Titans. They've only gone 27 meters off that set. A big kick needed. And it's down to the opposition 20 for Saab. And the big giraffe brings it back 30 meters out from their own line. Now Manly. Cosmic Live. Ahoy, mates. It's a good day to be a Raiders fan. The Raiders did just enough, didn't they, against the Rabbitohs. Manly on halfway. 3 tackles gone this set. Seko goes straight up the middle. Takes on Fa'asua Malawi and little Ollie Pascoe holding on around the legs. Short side. Walsh to Bullymore. Fleck pass back in for Walsh. He's into the backfield. Pops it back for... Who's that linking up? Simpkin, I think it was, the little hooker. He's been taken to ground. It was Simpkin. 5th and last. 20 meters out. Crossfield kick from Fogarty. Fogarty for Saab. Saab bats it back for Tommy Turbo. And there's the first try. Now that was piss easy. Tommy Turbo. There's another one that I thought about slapping in the multi. Wow. Oh, yes, the Raiders have lost Hudson Young, though. Hudson Young gone for the season, most likely. Some beautiful interplay there. Ethan Bullymore flicks it out the back of the hands to Joey Walsh. Sets them up in the backfield. And the crossfield kick, Jason Saab. Wasn't even a contest. He was about a foot over the top of Sami. Taps it back for Tommy Turbo. And that is a red-hot start for Manly. But I should point out, Old Panther and I and Jamie, we were at the Gold Coast Titans Penrith game, and a very similar thing happened. Penrith scored very early on, and that was about the only try they got for the rest of the game. And when I say that the Panthers scored early on, we were still walking to our seats. So the Titans have been caught napping early on once again. Just to the right of the post here, a simple conversion incoming for Jamal Fogarty. Oh, and he's nearly sent it into the near upright, but he bends it back through. 6-0. An incredibly red-hot start here for Manly, but once again, also, we've seen the Titans start slow before, and we have also seen Manly start fast as well. So, apart from a gift opening 6 points, I don't know what to read into this too much just yet. Manly need to obviously go on with it. Titans get us back underway after the try by Tommy Turbo. I thought about putting Tommy Turbo and Ethan Bullymore in the multi. And wouldn't you know that they were both involved in that try. Bullymore helped set it up. And Tommy Turbo finishing it off. Chris Bradley, ahoy mate. Through the hands now, an early shift. Halfway through the set, Tommy Turbo looks to offload, but he's taken down Jaden Campbell and Bribson in tandem. Matty Colkin, ahoy mates, and J. 10 short of halfway, 39 metres off that set, back for Walsh. Kicks downfield, backing up for it. Urumia. He'll bring it back to the 20-metre line for the Titans. 6-0 Manly. Early try for Tom Trebojevic. And Manly looking good. Maybe they've got over their little wobble. Slow play the ball for Sami. Kinney drifting across field. And he links up with Fafita. Down the short side, Pascoe loses the ball in contact. Oh, this is a poor start from the Titans. Danger signs here. This could be a blowout. They've got to be careful. Leaking an early try and now a turnover inside their own half. Dear, oh dear. Matty Colkin, the Wallabies were very impressive, weren't they? Very impressive. Manly get the scrum. Just inside the Titans half. Fogarty out for Olakawatu. Now Trebojevic for Saab. Saab gets on the outside of Sami. Shut the gate. Jason Saab. Too much pace for Philip Sami. And there is another try. Oh dear. This is going to be a massacre, isn't it? That was too easy. Just a simple wrap around the back from Tommy Turbo. Here he is. Tommy Turbo standing 4 men in. Drifts to the outside. The Titans don't number up with him. He holds Philip Sami up. And Jason Saab has got too much pace. Just that little hesitation from Sami jamming in. 10-0. Wow. Chris Bradley. back from the stands. Thank you so much for your ongoing channel membership. As that try is confirmed very quickly, not a whole lot to look at there. $10-0 with the kick to come. Matty Colkin, you gave Zach Lomax my username. Oh, very nice. Cheers for that, mate. Wouldn't it be funny we get Zach Lomax to record part of the intro video like we did Brandon Smith so that he can say, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what the Wasted World of Sports is. Fogarty from a very similar position to the first goal. He puts this one across the face, out to the left. You can't believe it. I did say that first kick at goal, he very nearly hit the near upright. This time he's overcompensated and swung it out to the left. It stays 10-0. The pace of Jason Saab. Just burning Sami on the outside. What an incredible start here for Manly. Titans get us back underway. Again, they kick deep to the left corner, taken by Hopawade, and charging into contact, Leafi. 8 minutes gone, 10-0. The Titans. He wasn't right in front, Lucas. He was about 10 meters to the right of the posts. Relatively simple conversion. Oh, there's a mistake from Manly. Here we go. Titans hit back starts now. Manly cough it up in contact for Feeder. 30 meters out. Urumia takes it to the 20. Opportunity now for the Titans to just stem that flow. Randall shifts it on to Fa'asawamalawe in midfield. And the big man takes it inside the red zone. Randall again at first receiver. Short for Fodawaker. Inside the 10-meter line. They come back left. Oh, getting one step ahead there. Zane Harrison bobbles the ball, but they've got 6 again. Manly were inside the 10. Randall again, angling back in towards the posts. Still 10 meters out here, the Titans. Pascoe out of dummy half. Campbell turns it back inside for Fermor. Drifting across field. Taken down. Still 10 out in front of the post here, the Titans. Now they go right. Harrison. Short ball for Ramahau. Here we go. Oh, I thought my first tick was on here. Flicks it out the back to Fodawaker. And Big Mo infield for Randall. Campbell now wants to go left. Oh, he's shut down well by Fogarty. No, he shrugs away from Fogarty. Gets it off for Pascoe. They're keeping the ball alive here. Touch footy stuff. 10 meters out in front of the post once again. Randall for Harrison. Numbers right for Feeder. Swings it out for Urumia. And Urumia scores. The Titans have hit back. Try for Dean and Urumia. And it's 10-4. A crucial hit back here for the Titans. Well, we were talking about this in the pregame about how it could be an extremely high-scoring game. Two teams not afraid to throw the ball around. And the Titans hit back. J.S. Paloga, welcome to the bench warmers, my friend. Thank you so much for your channel membership over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. J.S. Paloga. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Bloke. Ahoy, mate. Bloke Nagig. Need to tighten up that defense. I see what you did there. Need to tighten up that defense. Johnny Michael, ahoy, mate. It's so windy today. Bengal Cat Chili. It's so windy today. Glad I didn't. Ah, okay. There's a chat earlier. The company you work for owns the Titans. You could have worked at this game. But it's so windy, you're glad. It is very windy today, isn't it? Yeah. It is very windy. I took the dog down to the park before this game. Extremely windy. Jaden Campbell, 2 meters in from touch, starts it out to the right. It comes back and hits the post. And that probably has a little something to do with that wind we were just talking about. And it stays 10 points to 4 in favor of Manly. Unbelievable, huh? 11 minutes gone. And we've already seen 3 tries. Tom Trbojevic, Jason Saab, and Dean Uremia. 3 tries in the opening 12 minutes. Manly get us back underway. The kickoff into the in-goal for the try scorer, Uremia. He hands it off to Big Mo. And Fodawaker will bring it back 10 meters out from his own line. Michaela, ahoy there. You've got to go for Manly as your cousin by marriage is the coach. What? Hang on. Your cousin by marriage is the coach of Manly. Crazy. Pascoe goes up to the 40, and now Campbell, a low flat kick from inside the 40, doesn't have anywhere near the distance on it for a 40-20, and it just rolls into touch, 30 meters out from Manly's line. Okay, I better be careful what I say about Manly then, or Michaela might organise a family hit. I'm obviously only joking. Rapidi Pavel, ahoy, mate. No, I'm still struggling with this cold, mate. Still struggling through the streams. Still struggling through, but we'll get there. 10 short of halfway. Manly get a 6 again. Yeah, Michaela, are you talking about the Foz, the head coach, or just one of the coaching staff underneath? Forty meters out from the Titans line. You are talking about Foz. Wow. Olakau'atu beats the first defender, loses a shoe in the process. And he's 30 meters out with 2 tackles left. Tommy T at first receiver. Walsh holds the pass up for Bullymore. And they're inside the 20 on the 5th and last. Over on that left edge, they stay short side. Walsh takes it to the line. The cutout pass is knocked down by the Titans. No, says the referee. Still last tackle. Fogarty kicks back to the other side of the field. And it sits up under the posts as Keanu Kinney shadows it over the dead ball line for a 7-tackle set. Whoops. There you go. We've had one of the Hetherington boys in the chat room before. I can't remember which one. We've had Tuera Nikau's cousin, I think it was, in the chat. And now we've got cousin by marriage, Foz. Crazy. Crazy the connections that have swept through the chat room over the years. As the Titans now off this 7-tackle set go into Manly's half, 40 meters out. But Asawamalawe tries to put a step off the right foot. I don't know what that was. It looked awkward as all hell. Looked like Gumby. 5th and last. Campbell decides to run. Takes it to the line. Slips into contact. And that'll be a handover inside the 22. I don't know what Jaden Campbell thought he saw there, but he had a crack at it. "16 minutes into the contest, 10 points to 4. Things have just settled down now after that early rain of tries. Simpkin goes right for Olakau'atu. And another strong carry, 10 short of halfway. Halfway through the set, Jakey Boy at first receiver. Walsh drifts left again. Tommy Turbo gets them a 3-on-2. Kohler has the pace on the outside. Uremia sticks with him. Oh, it looked threatening, though. Trbojevic at first receiver. That's Tommy. Floats it over the top for Fogarty. On to Garrick, who comes back in field. Garrick And he settles play down on the 20-metre line. Fifth and last, just to the right of the post. Fogarty puts it high. Tommy Turbo chasing through. Saab through as well. Saab takes it in the air, flicks it out the back. Intercepted by Campbell, but we've got a whistle. And the whistle is handover. As simple as that. A handover. Into midfield. Hopoate needs to score, please. Yes. Penalty here to the Titans. Manly offside. And this will be a relieving piggyback upfield. At the end of this set, they could very well be in attacking kicking range. And it would be hard to believe, but we could find ourselves all locked up. They find touch just short of halfway. Jojo Fafita taking the first hit up. Harrison on for Campbell. Turns her back inside for Fodawaker. And Big Mo. 3 men can't bring him down. Oh, he's a big unit. Down the left, Campbell puts the goose step on. Back inside for Brimson. Olakuatu's got him up off the deck. Halfway through the set here, the Titans. 30 metres out. Keeping it in that middle channel. Fodawaker for Randall. Short ball puts for Asuamalawe in a gap. He beats the fullback. Flicks it back for Pascoe. And we are indeed about to be all locked up. The try under the post from Ollie Pascoe. Chris Randall with a very flat pass on the defensive line. But Asuamalawe breaks through a couple of weak shoulders. Steps inside Tommy Turbo. Absolutely turns poor Tommy inside out. Flicks it out the back to Pascoe. And they're in under the sticks. We're about to be all locked up. Jaden Campbell is not missing from here. Let's give him the points already. I'm feeling brave. Feeling very brazen. We'll give him the conversion already. Mind you, the try hasn't even been confirmed yet. There it is. Try confirmed now. 10 points to 8. The kick to come from right in front. We've already given him the points. He's not going to miss. A red-hot start from Manly. They raced out with 2 tries inside the opening 5 minutes. And the Titans have struck back with 2 of their own. Jaden Campbell from right in front. Michael, 7862. Cheers, mate, for the kind words earlier. Bafik Jaeger, watching all the way from Papua New Guinea. Go Manly. Adam Sweets just sums it up in 2 words. Far out. "22 minutes left to play in this opening half. All locked up at 10-all. 4 tries, and wouldn't you know, 0 ticks off the multi. It has just not been my weekend. Not been my weekend at all. Tries in the 2nd minute, 6th minute, 9th minute, 17th minute. Tries are coming in very, very frequently. The kickoff. Taken by the Titans. And Big Mo crashes it back. Max says, I hope this game isn't like one of those games where everyone scores, but not the ones you picked. Well, yes, I did just talk about that, and I reckon it will be. Rach, ahoy there. Good afternoon. Or watching all the way from Papua New Guinea. Cheers. Spinner Shark Pock, ahoy, mate. Baso Malawi, another strong carry. The Titans now up towards the 40-metre mark. Keanu Kitty trying to get himself involved. Takes it on halfway. 5th and last, 42 metres off that set. Campbell puts the high ball up. It's going to land about 15 out from the line. Tommy Turbo takes it on the full. And brings it out to the 20-metre line. Betty, ahoy there. Watching from Papua New Guinea. Up the Titans. I wonder what Golden Point was paying in this one. We could be going down to Golden Point. Hopawade gets his hands on the ball. 10 short of the halfway line. CJ, Cream City. Sounds like a DJ name. I like it. I'm a Cronulla Sharks fan. CJ? Cronulla Sharks and the Wars. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Walsh puts the high ball up. Kenny gets himself under it. And he'll skip on the outside of Hopewade. Flick it back for Fafita. And the Titans are up to the 20-metre line. Lania Perez says, why did the Panthers lose to the Broncos? Oh, God, don't even get me started on the standard of refereeing on Thursday night, please. I've already bitched and moaned about it long enough. Don't get me started again. 10 short of halfway. Titans 3 tackles in. Kinney offloads back for Harrison and onto Fafita. And then it's lost forward here by Arama Howe. And Joey Walsh scoops it up. Counter-attack is on here. Tommy Turbo can't hold on to the pass. Tommy was in space and he knows it. Oh, he's got his hands in his head. Well, head. He doesn't have 2 of them. He's got his hands in his head. Down on the ground, he realizes what a huge mistake that was. Foz realized what a big mistake that was too. He's out of the coach's box. Scrum down here for Manly. There was a touch from the Titans. There you go. There was a cheeky little touch from the Titans somewhere in there. Oh, he said no advantage. Okay. Referee has said no advantage from the initial knock on from Amrama Howe. And now Manly do cough it up. First tackle. Oh, Tommy Turbo's leaving the field. Tommy Turbo limping off the field with the trainer. Please don't tell me he's done his legs in again. Oh, Tom. I thought he had his hands on his head on the ground because he was upset that he made the mistake, the drop ball. Poor Tommy probably had his hands on his head because he's realised he's done his legs again. He's done his hemi again or whatever. He keeps injuring. Oh, no. Tommy Turbo limping off in back play with the trainer. Frustration. Another leg injury, it looks like. Dear, oh dear. Harrison turns this one back inside for Aso Malawi. Bends the line again. Pascoe for Harrison. Quick hands. Campbell tapped on to Sami. Called forward. I see. They can call that one forward from 10 metres away, but they don't call any of the Broncos forward passes the other. Sorry. I said I wasn't going to get started. The tap on from Brimson called forward. Billy Willie, ahoy, mates. 30 metres out from their own line here, Manly, with the scrum. Into midfield for Paseka. But the big news, of course, in this one, for those just tuning in, hang on, Jason Saab's in space again. Down the right edge. One to beat. Too much speed for Keanu Kinney. Jason Saab. Oh, Usain Bolt, move out of the way. Jason Saab. For the second time today, he has absolutely skinned the Titans' defense on the outside. Too much pace this time for Jaden Campbell and Keanu Kinney tracking across. Where was Philip Sami? I'll tell you where Philip Sami was. Nowhere to be found. There he is, 10 metres infield. Philip Sami, 10 metres infield, trying to make a tackle on the centre rather than staying out on his man. His man that had already outpaced him once today. And Jason Saab blitzes him down the right edge. Oh, that was poor. That was really poor. Cheeky little puff of something there. Jason Saab. Stephen Humphreys, ahoy, mate. Being a Dogs fan, I'm a Titan fan today. Now, let's see. Saab did not run this around anywhere near as close to the post as I thought. This is the exact same position. Okay, Fogarty is about halfway between touch and the goalposts. And I have no button that moves the... I have no button that moves the icon there. So we'll just leave it out here. He's midway between the touchline and the goalposts on this right edge. He very nearly missed the first one from this exact spot. He missed the second one from almost this exact spot. Let's see. I'm expecting this one right down the middle. Third time's a charm. Right down the middle. He's got the radar locked in. I can feel it. He's pulled it across the face of the post again. He learnt nothing from the last one. 14 points to 10 it remains. But for those just tuning in, the big news in this contest, Tommy Turbo has done a leg injury again. He has left the field. He limped off with the trainer, hands on his head in frustration. Tommy Turbo out of the game, another leg injury. Fake Slim Shady, ahoy mate. So, yeah, I would say Kohler to fullback. Kohler to fullback, which I think is pretty clear. I see him lurking around in back play there, yes. So Kohler to fullback, and I can't tell you who they brought on. As Simpkin to Hopewade, straight up the middle. Pops a forward pass up to Garrick. And it's called. That was lethal, though, from Lehigh Hopewade. He's in off his wing. He's looking for the ball. He's created space. But then he just pops it about a metre forward to Garrick. Aussie rower, ahoy, mate. Who have I got winning the other game? I've gone for the Cowboys. I've got absolutely nothing against the Dolphins, but I like the look of the Cowboys today. Tom Dearden returning. Campbell for Asawamalawe gets the bumpers up on Simpkin. He's been so strong this first half. Big Tino. 35 out from the line, midfield. Randall for Harrison, gets tangled up with Furmore. 20 out now. Fodawaker takes it into the red zone. Paseka swings him down. Fifth and last, 10 metres out. Campbell goes right. Harrison out the back for Kinney. They've got a 2-on-1. Iramia steps back inside Kohler. And now it's the fifth and last. 40-metre gain. Harrison, crossfield kick. Looking for Sami. Saab loses it forward. It's on the deck. Brimson picks it up. Brimson held up by Garrick, but 6 more tackles here for the Titans. 7, because that's the 0. Campbell to Fodawaker. A settler in midfield. Pressure on Manly here. Randall at first receiver. Turns it inside for Asawamalawe. 5 out. 4 tackles up their sleeve here, the Titans. Pascoe goes left. Campbell stepping back infield. Steps another. Ducks under Jake Trebojevic. Flicks it out for Kinney. And Kinney keeps it alive. Chris Randall, I think it is there, brought down a couple of metres out. Short ball. Ramaho. Can't crash through the line. Good tackle, Hopewade. Pascoe out of dummy half. By God, he's got a double. Ollie Pascoe for 2. Oh, I can imagine the odds on that. Imagine the odds on an Ollie Pascoe double. Cheeky little bugger from a metre out has picked it up from dummy half and dived over the line. 14 all, kick to come. An Ollie Pascoe first half double. I reckon that has to have been at least 50 to 1. Congratulations if you were on that one. 14 points all, kick to come from just to the right of the posts. And the Titans are about to be in the lead. Try confirmed. Dear, oh dear. I did say at the top of the stream, I've backed Manly with zero confidence in this game. Zero confidence. That confidence waned even further when Tommy Turbo left the field injured. Ruled out of the game with another leg injury. Jaden Campbell from right beside the post pops it over. Josh Felitti replaced Tommy Turbo. Okay, well, he's definitely not playing fullback. Conversion successful. And the Titans... Okay, an update on Tommy Turbo. Oh. A minor... Did that... Sounded like they said minor groin strain. Minor groin strain for Tommy Turbo, potentially. Manly put the kickoff out on the full. Manly put the kickoff out on the full. It's Titans penalty on halfway. Things are going from bad to worse here. James, ahoy there, mate. Long time no see. Now, which James is this? Because there were a few of them over the years. James with Moses, James? Ahoy, mate. Either way, let's... James with Moses, James is the most notable James from previous times. There's Brimson now, 20 metres out. 10.5 left in this opening 40. Campbell sends it infield. Kenny, a floater over the top, and it's over the top of everybody. Uramia flicks it back infield. No look. And Arama Howe dives on it. Still there for the Titans. Kenny goes short. And Cooper by 10 metres out. Pasco out of dummy half again. Cheeky bugger wants a third. Arama Howe takes the tackle on the 5th and last, and that'll be the handover. Crazy stuff. Inside the final 10 minutes of the opening half. And Felitti can't skip away from the tackle. They are under the pump here. Manly. 16 points to 14. The Titans lead. Hetherington brings it outside the red zone up to the 30. Brown beats the first tackle. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last, 33 metres off that set. Fogarty from inside the 40 puts the high ball down inside the 20. Kenny takes it on the full, and he'll be able to bring it back here almost up to the 30-metre line. Titans back in possession. Unbelievable that the Titans lead this game. Manly scoring 2 quick tries. Tom Trebojevic and Jason Saab getting his first inside the first 5 minutes. You thought that Manly were going to put a score on, but then they coughed the ball up down their own end, gave the Titans an opportunity, and they find themselves on top here. Ollie Pasco with 2 and Uramia with the other. 5th and last here for the Titans, 40 metres out from the line. Harrison skews this one off the side of the boot. It's out on the full. They'll come back to the 40-metre line, Manly ball. 8 minutes until the break. You get the feeling that there'll be plenty more twists and turns left in this contest. For Asua Malawi, or for a break, he had a very good first stint. Very good. Manly now, with Jakey Trebojevic, an opportunity for them to swing the momentum back around in their favour. Just inside the Titans' half on tackle 2. Brown. Driven back in a 3-man tackle, but still 40 metres out, halfway through the set. Fogarty to Hopewade in looking for work. Garrick tries to go in and away on Brimson, who clings with him all the way. 30 out from the line on this right edge. Ola Kuatu heads back into midfield, carries it inside the 20, runs straight over the top of Paul Pascoe. Fifth and last, 15 out right in front. Manly, they go left. Walsh, the double pump for Hopewade. Cut out pass for Felidi. And welcome to the game, Josh Felidi. Scores in the corner, puts Manly back ahead. He's on the field to replace Tommy Turbo. And he's come away with a try. 18 points to 16, kick to come. Well, let's have a look. Does he stay and play? Does he get it down? He's lost the ball. He's dropped it over the line. He looks to have dropped this. The home crowd just erupted in a chorus of cheers. Jojo Fafita, I believe it is, who's come across and dislodges the ball. And this is going to be no try. Fantastic work, Jojo Fafita. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. No try. Lost forward, touch and goal. Sensational cover defense from Jojo Fafita. That was desperation. And the Titans will come back to the 20-meter line for the tap restart. Fermor takes it up the middle. What a fantastic effort, Jojo Fafita. Fantastic work. Cooper Bai in at first receiver. Titans 10 short of halfway. Campbell takes the line on. Tackled on halfway. Cooper Bai out the back for Harrison. And now Fafita bursts straight through. He takes on the back play. Gives the pass up to Paxton. Flicks it up. And in support is Jojo Fafita. He started at Jojo. He finishes it. He scores under the posts. And the Titans are flying. They have broken out from halfway. It starts on the halfway line. Harrison with the double pump cutout pass puts Fafita in a hole. He steps back in field. Hopewade gets his ankles, so he pops the ball up for Paston. And Paxton with the no-look pass back. And who is in support? The man who started it all, Jojo Fafita. He saves a try down the other end. And now he comes away with one of his own. Oh, the Titans, try confirmed. 20 points to 14 with the kick to come. They are flying high here, the Titans. Dear, oh dear. Manly. Jaden Campbell from right in front. The simplest of simple conversions. And the Gold Coast Titans 22. Manly 14. Heading into the halftime break. 5 minutes left to play. Sam says the Titans win the comp after they win this game. Clarence, ahoy mate. Clarence Markin watching from Lay, PNG. Eagles will win 1-12. Bloke Nugig says always a topsy-turvy game when the Titans play. Michael 7862, Titans 13 plus. Back underway, the kickoff to the goal line, and Cooper Bai winds up. And he's held up on the 20-meter line and driven back a couple. 22 points to 14, huh? Now, I wasn't convinced about Fosball when they went on their little run. I saw the cracks. I got to say, even I didn't think it would be this bad, though. Kinney at first receiver, looking for work. Campbell. Oh, Campbell puts a big fend. Don't tell me that was Olakau'atu. Jeez. Jaden Campbell, this is how good the Titans are going at the moment. Jaden Campbell just bumped off Olakau'atu. They've come up with the spilt ball. Manly back in possession. Kohler out of dummy half. Trying to make something happen here. 30 metres out on that left edge. They'll come back into midfield. Hetherington. Driven sideways here. And they find themselves back out on the left side. Fogarty for Walsh. Short ball for Olakau'atu. Beats the line. And he's brought down 10 metres out. Loses a shoe again. The opposite shoe this time. Fogarty, double pump out the back for Walsh, who goes on his own. 5 metres out. Over on this right side of the field. Saab into play, dummy half. Simpkin on for Brown, and now Hopewadi. Taken down by Pascoe on the 5th and last. Fogarty, crossfield kick for Saab. Surely the play. Saab gets over the top of everybody, but can't control it. And Brimson will be tackled in goal. It'll be a line dropout, Titans, unless it's called a knock-on against Saab. They've both leapt from the field of play, and it is lost forward by Jason Saab. Titans will come away with the ball here. But yes, unbelievable. 3 minutes to go in this opening half. And it sums up Manly's night, really, that Jaden Campbell steamrolled Olakau'atu. I've never seen such things. Kinney drifts back to the right, links up with Fafita. Fafita gets the bumpers up on Joey Walsh. And they're 10 short of halfway. Down the short side, Pascoe for Harrison. Up over the halfway line. Brought down by Nathan Brown, 5th and last. 40 metres out from the Manly line. Campbell puts the kick downfield. It won't be contestable. It's a little too heavy. Taken by Hopewadi. And Lehigh Hopewadi is tackled inside the 20. Jamal Fogarty cops a stray boot there, accidentally in the tackle. He seems to be okay, though. Garrick offloads back for Saab. All a little bit headless here from Manly. 1:40 until the break. Trailing by 8. Olakau'atu loses the ball in contact. He's still running with one shoe, Olakau'atu. And now the counter-attack is on. Kinney gets on the outside of Trebojevic. But he's brought down by Walsh, I believe it is. 30 out from the line. Arama House straight up the middle. Flicks it at the back. Pascoe. Taken down by his opposite number. 20 metres out. Olakau'atu still has not got that right boot back on his foot. And I'm certainly not suggesting that that contributed to the lost ball. Another second phase offload here for the Titans. Campbell, flat-footed in midfield. Tries to duck under the defence. 10 metres out. 3 tackles gone inside the final minute. Harrison grubbers in behind the line. Saab has the pace to get back, but he doesn't make a play at it, Saab. Brimson, he's not sure if he's got hands on it or not. They're going to have a look. It'll go up as no try, and they'll have a look. Now, Jason Saab clearly had this covered. For whatever reason, he doesn't make a play at it. Maybe he doesn't realise just how close AJ Brimson is. Saab is just meandering back here. Happy to watch the ball go dead, not realising that Brimson is tearing down. Brimson gets fingers on the ball, and AJ Brimson has scored. Jason Saab with the most lackadaisical effort, tracking back for that. And he might have just cost his team here. Brimson's got hands on this. Brimson's got hands on this. Jason Saab, a lazy effort in the in goal. And AJ Brimson gets a try. I don't think he realised just how close Brimson was behind him. Saab was just jogging back. And Brimson at full pace goes yoink I'll have that one. 26-14, kick to come. Unbelievable. Jason Saab gets a talking to at the halftime break, that's for sure. Halftime siren sounds. 26-14, kick to come. Holy hell. Manly, what a monster of an effort they need in the second half. Jaden Campbell lining up the conversion about 10 metres in from the touchline. Moves in, strikes it well. Campbell's on target. 28 points to 14 at the break. Holy, wow. Not even I saw this coming. I mean, I said I picked Manly with zero confidence. When I said zero confidence, I did not think this. I did not think 28-14 at the halftime break bat. Wow. What a first half performance from the Titans. Boy, have they turned things around. This scoreline wasn't on my bingo card for this weekend, says Chris Bradley. Yeah, not the scoreline. I'm not necessarily shocked at the Titans leading at the halftime break. I'm shocked by just how convincingly they're leading at the halftime break. Certainly no disrespect to the Titans. Yeah, didn't think that it would be this far ahead. All right. I'm going to have a halftime break. I'm going to take my cold and flu medicine and have a little bit of a cough because, as you can see, I've been holding that back for the last 5 minutes. And we'll be back shortly. 28 points to 14. Manly with it all to do in the second half. Be right back. All right, Western Water Sports crew, welcome back. Okay, I just popped out to take my medicine and have a little bit of a cough that I was holding in as best I could for the past 10 minutes, and I also switched off the air conditioner because that wasn't helping me out at all either. So, Billy Willie, who did I pick? I picked Manly with zero confidence. Lucas AU, very disappointing Manly this game. They better fix it in the next half. Slow start, but they're just warming up, says Michael 7862. Ronnie Mika, ahoy mate. Titans power up. Yes, indeed. Yusha 2204 says Channel 9, sign this man up now. Oh, thank you, Yusha. But yeah, I don't think it would be a healthy relationship, me and Channel 9. Although, I'll be honest, Joey Johns and I would have some epic parties. I think it's pretty clear Joey would be my best mate there on the Channel 9 crew. Buck Rogers, cheers for the heart me. Very much appreciate it, mate. Carl, thank you very much for the heart me over on TikTok. Very much appreciate it. Hang on, I'll drink to that in a second. Cheers. Wow. I don't know what the hell happened to my hair during that first half as well. Went crazy. But yes, Channel 9, Fox Sports. don't think they could handle me, and I don't think I could handle them. It would be a mutually toxic relationship. Bloke says, still anybody's game. The Titans are champs at blowing leads. I reckon that my Cronulla Sharks might have a thing or two to say about that. I think it might be a good contest for the championship there, Bloke. I love my Sharkies. I've been a long-suffering supporter, apart from 2016. But I say that they would give anybody a run for screwing up leads. Carl, what the hell happened to Manly? Not that I mind seeing them lose. Well, I've got to be honest. I've been saying for weeks and weeks and weeks, I wasn't sold. Everybody was getting caught up in Fozball. I wasn't sold on it. I wasn't sold on how they were going. I still stand by what I think. Manly would have won those games that they won anyway if they had have left the coach that if they had have left Anthony Seibold in place. Chances are they win the games that they won anyway. Like, they did have some really shocking performances early on. So the theory is that he lost the dressing room. Not necessarily convinced about that, and I'm not saying that I think Anthony Seibold's necessarily a good coach either. He actually has a pretty decent track record of failure, doesn't he? If we're being brutally honest. So, I don't know. I feel like they may have followed pretty much the exact same trajectory anyway, is all I'm saying. I for one, did not get caught up in the whole Fozball worship. I was disappointed with how Manly started the year because I had picked them for the 8. The honeymoon period is well and truly over, Chris Bradley, yes. And after this game, wow. I mean, the Titans have been one of the big improvers in recent weeks, but still, you would not be expecting to lose to them. No offense to the Titans, but you would go through your draw, and it's a game that you would always have earmarked for victory. Aussie Rob, ahoy mates. Yes, the Wallabies had a very good game. Katuku, Titans for the spoon. Well, I reckon if they go on and win this game, they'll be safe from wooden spoon territory. Wayne, ahoy mates. Wayne, chit 99. Ahoy, buddy. Carl says, hopefully my Eels will beat the bye. Think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe. They'll get it done. I think, let's just say this. I think we can all universally agree, no matter who we go for, I think we're all in agreement. We just want the Broncos eliminated. Right? Am I right? Chat room? We can all universally agree on that. Except for Aussie Rob. I know he's a Broncos supporter. Aussie Rob, if the Broncos beat the Cowboys Friday, where do they get to? I don't think they move too much further up. Just from, like, they've got to win. Not only do the Broncos have to win all their games, just to even have the slimmest of slim chance. Broncos could win all their games remaining and still not make the 8. I just want to point that out as well. They'll still be potentially relying on for and against, and their for and against is disastrous at the moment. I don't think that they go any further ahead necessarily. It depends on other results, Aussie Rob, basically. The Broncos at the moment, they have to win all their games. That's non-negotiable, but they're still relying on other results. I couldn't tell you where they end up until we see all the other results as well, because pretty much everybody ahead of them that is susceptible to being leapfrogged has a bye in hand as well. So, yeah, it's tough going for the Broncos. Now, even if they do win all their games, they're hoping for other results to go their way. Don't know that there's going to be too much movement just off them winning a game. ARW says Broncos are winning maybe 2 games for the rest of the season. I think they'll win a few more than that. I honestly, that now that they're full strength for the first time all year, I think they'll go pretty close. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to say this, but I think they'll go pretty close to winning every game. I agree that they won't necessarily win all of them. I think they'll go pretty bloody close, though. I think that I honestly think that they'll get slipped up in a game that is completely unexpected. If I had to make a prediction from here, they'll slip up when we least expect it. I think they'll slip up against a team that is mathematically out of the 8, but just wants to cause havoc. A team that's done for the year, but they want to be the ones to say, we ended the Broncos season completely. We did it 100%. I think that'll be the one that does them in. But anyways, what about the Titans, huh? Let's focus on this for a moment. 28 points to 14 at the halftime break. They are a team that is starting to put together some real quality footy. If they get them, they obviously got off to a really slow start to the season. I mean, will the Titans, with this sort of form, be a top 8 possibility next year? Oh, don't even get me started, Chris. Don't even get me started. I have seen I have witnessed firsthand corruption. I have witnessed firsthand bias. I have witnessed firsthand match fixing. And then there was whatever that was that I saw on Thursday night. I don't even know what to define it as. Teams out for the second half. 28 points to 14. Manly need to turn this around ASAP, obviously. Captain Obvious here says 28 points to 14. The Red Bull Try Predictor has the Titans as heavy favourites to score next. Actually, let me just jump on. Let me jump on Instagram and see if our good mate Jamie has anything to say about this so far. No, he's pretty quiet at the moment. He's probably not counting his chickens too early. As Manly get first use of it here in the second half. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Mr. Morph says incompetence was Thursday night. Manly outside their 20 on tackle 2. Fogarty onto Olakau'atu. He's got his boot back on. And he stands in the 3-man tackle. Big holy moly Olakau'atu. Brown up to the 40. Staying over on that right edge, Manly. Happily staying down that right channel. 37 metres gained off that set. Back for Walsh to kick, and he sends it deep down to the Titans 20. Taken on the fall by Urumia. And it's a good kick chase by Manly. They've kept the Titans down this end of the field. Fafita. ARW says, do the Roosters leapfrog the Wars and the Pars to get the minor premiership? Honestly, they're going to have to play better than they did the other night as the Titans go up over halfway. On tackle 4, this is a great first set. Pascoe down the short side. Campbell turns it back in for Fermor. 5th and last, 40 metres out. Campbell kicking back down the left edge. Contestable ball. Lands at 10 metres out. Hopewade takes it well. Lehigh Hopewade. A fabulous take. Big defence in midfield. Driving Manly backwards. Staunchy 77. Ahoy, mate. Is Sami on and starting? Yes. Yep. Philip Sami had a disastrous opening 10 minutes defensively. He got skinned on the outside twice by Jason Saab. Bullymore takes it up the middle. Looking for half a gap. Spins out of the first tackle. And he takes it 10 short of halfway. 5th and last, Fogarty with a low flat kick from inside the 40. Bounces it into touch just outside the 20-metre line. We saw Jaden Campbell with a very similar kick in the first half. It does look like Lehigh Hopowade's moved to fullback. We thought that it might have been Kohler, but it does look like Hopowade's moved to fullback. Kohler's stayed in the centres, and they brought Felidi on in the wing. That, of course, the injury to Tommy Trebojevic, who left the field in the first half. Kinney in at first receiver looking for work. Dances around in midfield. Takes it up over halfway on play 3. Beautiful field position again for the Titans. Harrison, short ball. Fermor bends the line. Great tackle, Fogarty. Pascoe out of dummy half. Harrison wants it left. Campbell. Taken down by Saab. 1-on-1. 20 metres out. 5th and last. 48 metres off that set for the Titans. Harrison puts the high ball up. He's going to land it on the goal line. Easy take for Hopewade. Just a few metres out from their own try line, though, Manly. Backs against the wall. Garrick got to get himself to ground. He does. 2 metres out. Tackle 2. This is going to be a tough set. Hopewade takes a carry. Makes it to the 10-metre line. Felidi. Good carry up to the 20. 2 tackles left. Here they come left. A little bit of space. On the outside goes Kohler. Links up. Can they stay in the field of play? Bullimore's taken into touch. Beautiful defense from the Titans. Ethan Bullimore standing out on the wing. And he couldn't get on the outside of Urumia. They drive him into touch, and that'll be handover. Great field position for the Titans. They'll have to play the ball in midfield, 40 metres out. And on the field here, Cleese Haas. Taken down in a dominant tackle. Slow play the ball. Oh, 6 again. Well, that's why it was a slow play the ball. By has his hands free, but nobody to pass to. 25 metres out. Pascoe out of dummy half again. Kinney switches direction. And he brings it inside the 20-metre line on play 2. Pascoe left again. Harrison drifting across field, and it's been knocked on by Brimson. Brimson not expecting the pass. And Manly back in possession. Chris Bradley, who's got the wind at their backs? Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Garrick heads back down the short side. Olakauatu says, no, we need to go back infield. And they do. Simpkin for Bullimore. A more traditional spot for Bullimore in the midfield there. Taken down 35 out from their own line. Nathan Brown straight up the guts. 10 short of halfway here, Manly on tackle 4. And some space opens up the middle for Hetherington. Brings it into the Titans half. 5th and last, Fogarty from halfway puts the high ball up. It's going to land 10 metres out. Kenny takes it on the full. He's able to step back in field. Gets away from Walsh. And Bullimore brings him down 10 metres out in midfield. Nice kick return, though, from Keanu Kenny. Straight up the middle. The Titans keeping it in tight here, so to speak. Fafita, 10 short of halfway. And quick play, the ball, Pascoe. Now for Arama Howe up over halfway. 5th and last, 46-metre set, that one. Campbell gets the high ball up. It's going to land 10 out from the line, taken by Hopewade under no pressure. And he returns it to the 20 for Manly's. We got a little bit of a stalemate situation here. Robert Peters, the bunker, ruined so many games with dodgy calls and wrong decisions. Stevie Lou, Dolphins or Cowboys? I've gone Cowboys. Hey, Cowboys in Golden Point. How about that? Cowboys in Golden Point. Oh, we've got an injury concern here from one of the Titans. Who was that? Somebody from the Titans favouring an arm in back play. Oh, was it Ollie Pascoe? He's played so well. They don't want to lose Pascoe. Walsh steps up the middle. He's into the backfield. Draws in the fullback, and then it's spilt by Hetherington. Joey Walsh breaks the line, gets into the backfield. Ollie Pascoe with one arm makes the tackle. Hetherington brought down from behind by a one-armed Ollie Pascoe. I mean, that is determination. Faiths 1728. You feel like the loss of Luke Brooks is quite costly. Yes, 100%. That is actually something that goes underappreciated, I think. Joey Walsh has done okay. He's obviously still developing, Joey Walsh. He's not the complete package just yet, so Manly absolutely missing Lukey Brooks. Titans, though, on play 3, just short of halfway. Haas plays it. Pascoe out of dummy half. Straight up the middle, Pascoe. Taken down 40 metres out from the line. Boy, he's having a game. 2 tries. Line breaks out the wazoo. Now Keanu Kinney looking for space. 5th and last. 30 out from the line. Harrison dinks the high ball in over the top. Contestable. Fafita bats it back. Uremia floats it back infield. Harrison comes back the short side. And he's tackled on the 20. That'll be a handover. 10 minutes gone in this second half. No change to the score. But the Titans have been playing all the ball down the Manly end of the field. Walsh out of dummy half. Drifting across field. Shut down by Fermor. Olakuatu now. Gets the bumpers up. He's lost his boot twice tonight. Big holy moly. Both his boots stay on this time. Short side play. Fogarty on for Garrick. Flicks it back in for Simpkin. And now Brown. They go over to the other edge. They're losing ground, though, as the Titans' defense races up. Sherab finally goes forward. 40 out from the Titans' line on play 4. Brown, he only knows one way. 5th and last. Loses the ball now, Nathan Brown. And Pascoe hulks up. Ollie Pascoe, part of that tackle, has hulked up over the top of Nathan Brown. Talk about David versus Goliath. And David won that battle. Harley Fraser, ahoy, mate. "11 minutes gone in this second half, and another costly error there from Manly. JS Paloga, love this channel and love your work. Cheers, JS. And very much appreciate the channel membership. Very much appreciated. Titans now back in possession. Another Manly mistake. 28 points to 14, they lead. Sololnu, says DCE, laughing right now. Yes, Cherry Evans is probably most happy with his decision at this point in time, as Harrison back inside for Kinney, steps and pivots and gives it off here for Howe. Arama Howe bumps off the first tackle, and he's brought down 30 metres out from the line on the 5th and last. Harrison in midfield puts the high ball up. It's going to land 10 out from the Manly line. Flat-footed sub still gets above the rest and takes it down for Manly. The big giraffe that he is. Didn't even need a running start. Harley says, how good was last night? Last night footy. Oh, Manly have coughed it up again. Backwards, though, says the referee. And Manly are still in possession. 20 out from their own line. That was lucky. Bullymore. Can't skip on the outside of the defence. Down this left edge. Into midfield. And Sherab. Taken down on halfway. Slow play the ball. Brown for Fogarty. Hopewade tries to get himself involved. Garrick steps back inside, and they're into the Titans half here. 40 metres out. Set restart for Manly. Oh, that was late. That was late in the count. Tackle 4. And they get the set restart. Big opportunity now. Fogarty for Walsh. Takes it to the line. Short ball for Bullymore. Brought down by Harrison on the 20. Simpkin out of dummy half. Sends it out to the right. And Sherab put down in a dominant tackle. 10 metres out from the line. They stay right-hand side here. Hopewade steps through the tackler, Pascoe. And he's brought down 5 out from the line. They stay blindside. Olakuatu turns back in field. And he's lost the ball over the line, has he? Try's been awarded. Holy moly, Olakuatu potentially with our first tick off the multi. It's gone up as a try. Let's see the replay. They've stayed down the short side here, Manly. 5 out from the line. 10 metres in from touch. Simpkin stays short side. Ola Kawatu angling back in. Poor attempted tackle there from Jaden Campbell. And he reaches out and plants it down. That's a try, the big man. Ola Kawatu gets the first tick off our multi as well, by the way. Try is confirmed. And Ola Kawatu, our first tick off the multi. It's 28-18, kick to come. Robert Peters, I should be right for the next game. Yes, I do apologize, everyone, for all the coughing and yes, I'm fighting through a cold at the moment, so battling just a regular cold. It's not the Rona. It's not the My Sharona. Just a regulation cold. But it gets worse and worse as the streams go along. Midway from touch and the goal line, Fogarty, he's had a lot of practice at this. And this time he sends it through. The conversion is successful. It's 28 points to 20. Game still on. Troy Lamatia, you just need Ruben now. I need still Hopewade, who's not looking like scoring. Jaden Campbell, who's not looking like scoring. Arama Howe, who's not looking like scoring. Titans get us back underway. Hopewade down on one knee. Takes the high ball. Or it might have been Kohler, actually. My apologies. Let's see. Who was it? It was Kohler. They look kind of similar from a distance. Paseka stands in the tackle. Back into the midfield now, Manly. 24 minutes left to play. 28 points to 20. 10 short of the halfway line now. Manly on play 4. Fogarty takes the line on. He's brought down just inside the Titans' half. 5th and last. Walsh will take on the kicking duties here. Off the left boot. Not contestable, this kick. Taken by Urumia. 5 out from his line. And he's able to bring it back up the middle. Just short of the 20. Urumia plays it. Oh, poor Tommy Turbo. Another leg injury. Keanu Kinney finds some space. Oh, he's been threatening all game long. Keanu Kinney finally finds some space up the middle. Just short of halfway. 5th and last coming up for the Titans. And they'll be 40 metres out from the Manly line. For Asuamalawe plays it. Campbell puts the high ball up. Lands this one nicely just inside the 20. Hopewade with a good take. But an escort. An escort penalty against Manly. Penalty Titans. Manly have created a wall of defenders. Now that's an interesting one. They haven't actually moved. They haven't actually moved off their line to create an escort. They've just formed a wall in front of the receiver. That's that's an interesting one. I don't know that to the letter of the law, Manly actually did anything wrong there. Nobody changed direction. They all just sort of stood and formed a wall around the catcher, which is deemed obstructing the kick chase. But I don't think it's actually in the rules. As now, over on the left side of the field, it's parted like the Red Sea, and Beau Fermor charges through untouched. Just a couple of plays off the back of that penalty. 32-20, the kick to come. It's taken them a couple of plays off the back of that penalty. And I don't know what happened to the Manly defense out here. Now, absolutely nobody... That's a harsh penalty against Manly, I've got to say. That is a tough penalty. From in front of the post, 10 out, they go left. Harrison out the back for Campbell. Campbell goes short to Fermor. It was 2-on-1. He could have gone short. He could have gone long. And it's Fermor who scores. 32-20 with the kick to come. The Titans on fire. Wow, this is not good news for the Dragons. Not good news for the Dragons at all because they are rapidly losing touch. Jaden Campbell, about 10 in from touch. Puts it on target, holds its line. Campbell converts. 34 points to 20. Jim Jam, ahoy, mate. I reckon the Titans, they're going to pull a few scalps at the back end of the season here. They are going to disrupt quite a few teams' run to the finals. "20 minutes left to play. Manly, they are under the pump here, big time. Basuamalawe from the kickoff, taken down 15 out in midfield. And it's the Titans well on top. Still 20 minutes to go. Max Hayes, ahoy, mate. What flavored lemsip are you drinking there? Original spiced. Max, next game, you've got Drinkwater, Burns, Cobbo, and Lukey. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to pinch that one because mine have been terrible this weekend. Terrible. It has been a disastrous week. I think I've only had like 2 ticks the entire weekend. As the kick down to Saab. 30 out from their own line here, Manly, as one of the Titans is limping off the field. Walsh is sacked in back play by Fafita. Gets the arms free and offloads for Hopewade. And Hopewade is brought down by Pascoe. 30 out from their own line. Garrick out of dummy half, looking for space. 10 short of halfway. Belidi. Oh, and now another Manly player leaving the field. Sherab looks to have copped a shoulder injury of some description. Olakuatu for Hopewade. Tries to get on the outside of Brimson. And he's taken down. 5th and last, 40 metres out. Fogarty puts the high ball up. Saab can't get the boot to it, and it sits up for Keanu Kinney. Just a couple of metres in from touch over on that the Titans' left edge of the field. Big defense from Manly. Simpkin leading the way, keeping the Titans inside their own red zone. 18 and a half minutes remaining. 34-20. Walsh races up on Harrison. Can't make the hit stick. Not a lot of damage done, though. Harrison only goes a couple more meters. Randall takes the 5th and last. 35 out from their own line. Big kick needed here. Harrison runs it to the 40. Sends it downfield on the full. 20 out from his own line here. Hopewade. And he's been well contained tonight, Lehigh Hopewade. Of course, I have him in my same game multi. Why wouldn't he be well contained tonight? Arama Howe's been well contained tonight. Why wouldn't he be? But yes, I'm stealing that one. Maxi, Drinkwater, Burns, Cobbo, and Lukey. I'm stealing other people's now because mine have been terrible. 2 tackles left now for Manly. Walsh, short ball for Bullymore. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Fogarty puts the high ball up. It's going to land too heavy. Oh, Kinney can't control it. Loses it out the back, and Ruben Garrick scores. Who needed Ruben Garrick as their last try scorer? He has just been presented an absolute gift here by the Titans. Jamal Fogarty overcooks the high ball. Keanu Kinney in his own in goal just has to claim it. And it's a 7-tackle set. He loses it out the back. And Ruben Garrick says, thank you very much. An early Christmas present. Oh, that's a big mistake. Ruben Garrick with an absolute gift. And with 16 and a half minutes to go, they're back in the contest here. Oh, he's offside. You won't believe it, Troy. You won't believe it. He's offside. Ruben Garrick is a metre offside on the kick chase. You can't believe it. It's going to get taken away. It's been confirmed. Troy, it's been confirmed. Okay, he was a metre offside. Tito Fa'asuamaleaui is pointing up at the big screen, shouting at the referee. We all saw it. The crowd has erupted in a chorus of boos. He was about a metre offside. Troy, be honest. You're in the bunker today, aren't you? You cheeky bugger. Jamal Fogarty from right in front pops it over, and it is game back on. Wow, Ruben Garrick. Here's the replay. He is a metre offside. He's a metre offside. 34-26. Game on. Wow. Morph. Mr. Morph says, and the incompetence continues. Just Chris says, not another Dragons game. Wow. Now, in fairness, the camera angle was from kind of slightly behind the play. That does create an optical illusion sometimes. But, oh, the rugby league gods smile upon the Titans because Bullymore has coughed the ball up from the kickoff. Fa'asuamaleaui now on the attack inside the 20. Somebody's lost their headgear. That looks like Jake's. Yep. It looks like Jake's bubble wrap headgear. Manly, a couple of tackles from the kickoff have copped it up. The rugby league gods have said, this ain't right. Fa'asuamaleaui goes again, 10 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Randall to Harrison, drifting across field. Can't get on the outside. And he's brought down and manhandled 15 metres out. Back into midfield for Fodawaker, a settler on play 5. They come right. Oh, Keanu Kinney bobbles the ball on the 5th and last. That'll be a handover. Oh, he's having a nightmare, Kinney. We're all entitled to a bad day or two, though, in fairness. He's not been his usual threatening self tonight. 14 and a half minutes left to play. 34 points to 26. They can't take advantage there, the Titans. Chris Bradley says the hell is with Jake's motorbike helmet headgear. Extra protection is what I'm guessing. It's got that sort of bubble wrap outside. Just a little extra protection because, you know, poor bugger has suffered a lot of head injuries. Jules Craw, ahoy, mate. Manly play the ball to nobody, and the Titans dive on it. Oh, Manly, this is an absolute shambles. Bullymore drops the ball from the kickoff after they score points. Well, a couple of tackles after the kickoff. And now Bullymore plays the ball to nobody, and they've given away a set restart. Titans, full set of 6, 40 metres out. Dear, oh dear, Ethan Bullymore, I think, needs the hook ASAP. It's not been a good afternoon. Randall goes short for Fodawaker. Bumps off Bullymore. Kinney hits the ball at pace. Dummies. Goes straight through. Flicks it out the back of the hands to Fafita, who can't hold on. And now Kohler on the counter-attack. Brought down from behind. 20 out from their own line here, Manly. And Kohler's hurt. Kohler's hurt. Politi, I think, is appealing for maybe a hip drop here. It was on for the Titans. Kinney, for the first time tonight, really penetrating. Penetrating. And yes, potential hip drop here against Tolu Kola. Dean and Ramia falling on the ankles. Now it's a tough one here. Uramia's in trouble. He's in trouble. I mean, it's one of those situations. What's he supposed to do? Dina Ramia, he has to try and make the tackle. Otherwise, Kohler's away upfield, untouched. But he's fallen on the ankle. And that, I'm afraid, falling on the ankle, a tackle from behind is an immediate penalty. And he could be in a bit of strife here, Dina Ramia. On report, 10 in the bin. Hip drop. Uramia runs up. Handshake to Tolu Kola as he heads off the field. Says, sorry, mate. Certainly didn't mean it. 10 in the bin for Dina Ramia. A hip drop penalty. Manly put it into touch. 30 out from their own line. 12 and a half minutes to play. I'll stop the clock for a little bit so that we can catch up. 12 and a half minutes to play. The next 10 minutes, the Titans will be without Dina Ramia. 8 points the difference. That is nothing with a one-man advantage. Paseka takes it up 10 short of halfway. Fogarty out the back for Walsh. And now Hopawade goes straight through, brought down from behind. Nice tackle by Harrison. 40 out from the Titans line. Walsh turns it back inside for Paseka. Primrose, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Walsh out the back for Hopawade, who's suddenly looking very threatening. He has come into this game big time. Fifth and last, 20 out. Crossfield kick from Fogarty, looking for Saab. Lands at 5 out from the line. Oh, what a take over there. Penalty to the Titans. Philip Sami has taken it and been cleaned up by Saab in the air. A captain's challenge here from Manly. Jason Saab has grabbed the arm of Philip Sami. This is what the penalty's for. Grabbed the arm of Sami. Grabs the arm, causing him to land awkwardly. That's what the penalty's for. Sami comes down hard on his back. This will be an interesting call. What do we reckon, chat room? Is the bunker going to get this one right? Well, the challenge is successful. Titans have the ball anyway. It just means it's no penalty. I'm so sorry. Straight up the middle goes Brimson. Brimson's up over the 40. Steps inside. Hopawade at the back. 30 metres to go. They've tracked him down on the 20-metre line. Front foot ball, though. Titans 72 on 1 out to the right. Oh, and it's been played at from dummy half. 10 in the bin. He's gone. 10 in the bin. Josh Politi gone. The Titans with a 72-on-1 overlap out to the right. Felitti slaps it down. Slaps it down from dummy half. They're going to challenge again here, Manly. Another captain's challenge. There is no way that the Titans screwed that up. There was definitely shenanigans there, surely. Another captain's challenge here from Manly. Peliti's been given 10 in the bin. Here's the play of the ball. 20 out from the line. There is a 72-on-1 overlap to the right. Campbell has the ball slapped out. That is as plain as day. Challenge unsuccessful. Penalty Titans. Manly have a man in the bin as well. It's going to be 12 on 12. Josh Felitti sent to the bin. AJ Brimson with the line break. Almost goes the length of the field. Josh Felitti in the bin. He goes and joins Dina Ramia. Both teams with a player in the bin. Caden Murphy, ahoy, mate. Titans now 10 out from the line. Baden 5,000, ahoy, mate. Oh, I'm still struggling with this cold, but I'll power on through. Kenny, short ball onto Fafita. Jojo Fafita scores, and that will surely be the match winner for the Titans. 12 on 12. The Titans put it through the hands out to the right. Jojo Fafita unmarked. 38-26 with the kick to come, a big kick. 10 minutes left to play. I think if he puts this over, it's done. If it stays a 12-point ball game and he misses, it's still game on. Beautiful quick hands there from the Titans backline. Finished off by Jojo Fafita. 38 points to 26. Kick to come. Baden, I've gone for the Cows next game. Tom Dearden returning. I know that there's still some inconsistencies around. Well, actually, let me check and make sure that Tom Dearden is, in fact, starting. I know that he was named in the squad, but being named in the squad doesn't necessarily mean he makes the match day team. Tom Dearden's in. Yes, Tom Dearden starting halfback. Jaden Campbell hits the post and it bounces away. It's still not over yet. 38-26, 9 minutes to play. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. So, yeah, I reckon the return of Tom Dearden, the Cowboys have been traveling along nicely without him anyway. Cowboys to win. I think honestly, the Cowboys are going along a bit better than what they're getting credit for. I would even go as far, honestly, to say the Cowboys at full strength, playing to their potential, legitimate Smokies. I would even go that far. As Manly goes short with the restart, the Titans claim it. 8 minutes 40 to go. 38 points to 26. Crazy C008, ahoy. Nice to see you again. Good carry here from Tino. Offloads to Kinney. Brought down by Olakawatu. Surely a high contact. No call from the referee, though. Campbell. Short ball for Randall. The Titans are absolutely rolling home here. Halfway through the set, 30 metres out. Back into midfield for Asawamalawe. Steps. Goes back down the short side. Lays it out to nobody. Brimson toes it forward. And it's 6 more tackles as Garrick plays at it. Eight minutes left to play, and it is all falling the Titans' way now. 25 out. They come back into midfield. No, Pascoe Scoots off down the short side. Beats the tackle of Fogarty. Fermor has scored. Yes. Caden Murphy. 10 metres out from the line on play 3. Campbell back into midfield. Tino onto Harrison. Double pump and short ball to Kinney, who spills it. And it sits up into the hands of Walsh. And Walsh runs back to the 30 before he's brought down. 7 minutes 20 to play. It's 12 on 12. 38-26. Manly now shift out to the right. Almost intercepted by Sami. But he can't hold on to it. It goes into touch. But he has saved a certain try. They were away down that right flank. Saab would have been in under the sticks. Saab was away for his third. 6 minutes 40 left to play. 12 on 12. We got a sin bin for a hip drop against Dina Ramia. And we got a sin bin for a professional foul, Josh Falidi. Manly shift out to the left. Big cutout pass for Kohler. Steps back in field on the halfway line. 2 tackles in here. Manly must be the next to score. Trebojevic up the middle. Slow play the ball here on play 4. Fogarty's going to kick early here, but they were wise to that. That Titans. Sami backs up for it on the 10-metre line and takes it on the full. He saw that coming a mile away, Sami. Poor option there from Fogarty. User 56 says, I'm genuinely shocked. Manly are about to lose 3 in a row. Fosbol is dead. 5.5 minutes to go. The Titans' destiny is in their own hands. 2 tackles left. Kinney angling back in. Flung to ground on the last 40 metres out in midfield. Campbell puts the high ball up. It won't be contestable, but he finds some space in behind Hopewade, who does well to track it down on the full. Can't fend away from Fermor. Uramia will be back in 2 minutes. And then the Titans will be back to a full complement. 5 minutes left to play. Saab wraps around. Can't create space on the right. Has to come back in field. Pascoe holds on to him. They stay short side here. Simpkin for Fogarty. Olakuatu beats one. Beats a second. Offloads for Garrick. Garrick steps back in field. He's over halfway. Thinks about putting the chip over the top of Kitty. Comes back inside for Fogarty. Fogarty sends it left for Hopewade. And Hopewade brought down by Fermor in a great tackle around the ankles. Quick ball, though. Manly numbers out to the right. Walsh send it right. He turns it back inside for Hetherington. And he's cut down 5th and last, a couple of metres out from the line. It's still on out to the right. Walsh grubbers through. Olakuatu knocks on. Punches the ground in frustration. Walsh with the grubber kick through into the in-goal. It was only Olakuatu and Saab chasing. No Titans around anywhere. Olakuatu rushes it and knocks the ball on. (38-26). That was a moment. That was a big moment. Titans now exit their own end. Dolphins, Cowboys coming up straight after this game. I don't even have the team sheets ready for the next one. I'm going to have to race in between and get that sorted out. They've had their chances here today, Manly. Kinney pops it up for Asuamalawe, spins away from Garrick. 40 metres out from the line, Uramia ready to come back onto the field. And we've got time off as Sami goes to ground. AJ Brimson, I think, called off for a HIA here. Philip West says each winger to get a try for the Dolphins. Jar paid. A little cheeky Captain Morgan's original. OG spiced. Nice for a Sunday afternoon. I wonder if Captain Morgan's would be up for sponsoring me. I should reach out to them. Ahoy, Captain Morgan's. How would you feel about sponsoring a very responsible drinker? 20 metres out from the line. 3 minutes left to play in this one. Fifth and last. Campbell puts the high ball up. Fafita allowed to take it. Offloads. Play on as Paxton lays it back for Fodawaker. And Fodawaker puts the exclamation mark on this. Surely they've lost it forward there. Paxton. Yes, it is called forward. No try. Sorry if you had Big Mo Fodawaker in your multi. It's been taken away. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mate. Spinner Shark Pock Pizza Sunday. What's the flavour? Two minutes 20 left. I better stop the clock for a little bit, let it catch up. 2 minutes 20 left. Olakuatu for Garrick. Garrick for Saab. Grubbers through. Sits up on the 40-metre line. It's called in touch. Jason Saab, the touchies flag is up in back play. They just can't catch a break at the moment, Manly. And let's see, does he put a foot on the line? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, the touchies got this horribly wrong. Jason Saab has kept that in the field of play. Dear, oh dear. See, this is what frustrates fans, right? Karapani puts his foot in touch to score the match winner against the Panthers. And Jason Saab, and it doesn't get called. And Jason Saab is nowhere near the touchline. And the touchy puts his flag up to call him back. Now a forward pass from dummy half here for the Titans as we go inside the final minute. I promise I'll stop going on about Thursday night at some stage. Inside the final minute. Politi back on the field, so both teams back to a full complement for whatever that's worth. Lachlan Smith, you're not having pizza for dinner. You're going to the club for dinner. Chicken palmy. A club classic. Stepping straight through here, Tolu Kola. He's only got Kinney to beat. Kinney can't bring him down, and Tolu Kola will score. A consolation try for Manly. Tolu Kola. 38-30 with the kick to come, and now how critical does that knock on by Olakuatu over the line become? That is now an almighty mistake. Keanu Kinney slips off the tackle. Try confirmed, 38 points to 30 with the kick to come. Too little too late for Manly. And Zed Trucker, ahoy mate. Are they going to take the shot at 2 here? Siren sounds in back play. Fogarty's lining this one up. Fogarty moves in. Starts it on target. It's right through the middle. Conversion successful. 38-32. And that is full time. The Gold Coast Titans have won. The Titans have defeated Manly. $38 points to 32. Ola Kawatu with that dropped ball over the line. That suddenly becomes a pivotal moment of this contest. And Jamie's going to be very happy, yes. I reckon that now officially avoids the wooden spoon. They were still in danger. They were still susceptible to the Dragons if the Dragons got a couple of wins. I think that that has now saved the Titans from the spoon. All right. Dolphins Cowboys coming up like immediately. I've got to get everything ready for it, update the scoreboard and all of that. We'll be right back. We'll stay live on YouTube and Twitch, TikTok. I will, in order to update the title, I have to end it and start a new stream. So TikTok, if you've enjoyed hanging out and you'd like to come back for the next stream, Dolphins Cowboys in a few minutes, feel free to give us a follow, and we'll be live again in a couple of minutes. YouTube, Twitch, stay right there. We're going to remain live while I get everything set up. I'll play some music in the background, and we'll be right back. Titans get the win here. Catch you on the other side of this. Cowboys, Dolphins.
The game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joy. jokes and post-match tales. All the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Wasted world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Wasted World of Sports crew, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with me there as I had to race and get everything set up for this one. Dolphins taking on the Cowboys. Oh, please tell me that I actually changed the title on TikTok after all that. I'm not entirely sure that I did. Hang on, before we go too far. Before we go too far into that, let me just make sure that I actually didn't leave it set up. Yes, I did change it. Okay. Dolphins versus Cowboys. I did change it. I'm an idiot. Speaking of idiots, what's going on in the chat room? Oh, I'm not calling all you idiots. I'm just saying I saw the word there in the chat. Over-padded idiots. We must be talking about American football. You know what? There's videos on YouTube that you can check out. Honestly, I'm not even taking the piss here. There's videos you can check out on YouTube of American footballers reacting to rugby union and rugby league. And they say exactly the same thing. When they're reacting to these highlight videos, they're like, whoa, these guys aren't even wearing padding. So, yeah, it's a really big noticeable, obviously a noticeable difference between American football and rugby league, rugby union, and they themselves even say it. JJ, Cobbo, Corn on the Cobbo, Jermaine Asako, or Hamaso Tabuai Fido, first score, and Dolphins to win. I like it. I'm assuming it's probably not paying a lot, but that's the thing, actually, that I should point out about my same-game multis, and the reason that they don't hit very often is because I don't go for anything less. I don't go ever for anything less than 100 to 1. Ever. So I very rarely expect them to actually hit in that sense. Yeah, Odd Poppet, you've seen some of those videos that I'm talking about. That's the way. Oh, yeah, 550 power play. Yep, nice. I've often thought that I should switch strategies, right? I feel like I should switch strategies and go to something more reliable consistently. But I find that it's a bit more fun for the stream. It kind of creates a subplot of the streams, right? So when I actually get one, the rare occasion, like maybe 2 or 3 times this season, it actually hits. It's such a great moment for the stream. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's all a little bit of fun. And for complete disclosure, I only ever use bonus bets given to me by Sportsbet anyway. So, complete, total transparency. So, yeah, it's all a little bit of fun for the streams. The same game multis that I throw up. Robert Peters says they came here to play rugby and refused to come out in the second half. Oh, I feel like I might have missed a start to that story. Dolphins now out onto Suncorp Stadium. Up the fins. I've got to go for the Cowboys in this one. I think the return of Tom Dearden. And also, we need... Okay, here's my reasoning for cheering on the Cowboys today. This is my reason for cheering on the Cows. And I'll tell you exactly why. Because the Broncos not only need to win all their remaining games, but the Broncos also need one of the Rabbitohs, Dolphins, or Cowboys to lose at least 4 of their remaining games. Somebody's going to lose one here to contribute to that. So I just think that the Dolphins are slightly more likely to actually go on a bit of a run. If they drop this one, I've got a better feeling about the Dolphins for the rest of the year than the Cowboys. And we just don't want any possibility of the Broncos playing finals footy. I think we can all agree on that. As the Dolphins have first use of it here, referee's blown time on for our final game of the round. Dolphins taking on the Cowboys at Suncorp Stadium. It should be a cracking contest. Flegler spins out of contact. And he's brought down by Marnie and Peter Griffin-Neame. 30 metres out from their own end here, the Dolphins. This has been an aggressive start. 10 short of the halfway line. Slow play the ball on tackle 4. 5th and last. It goes back for Schneider to put the kick downfield. And not even having to move for it here, Taulungi. But it's a great kick chase led by Corn on the Cobbo. And the Cowboys are trapped inside their own 20. Lania Perez, welcome back. Nice carry up the middle here from Braden Burns. So, ultimately, for the same game multi in this one, I've landed on Braden Burns, Corn on the Cobbo, Helam Lukey, and Jermaine Asako. Yeah, women's tennis is fantastic, Odd Poppet. I love it. As you know, since I composed a song about one of the girls. Kick downfield by Purdue, taken on the full. And the Dolphins back in possession. So both teams getting through their opening sets. The hammer takes it up the middle. 10 short of halfway. Decent field position here for the Dolphins. Asako steps back inside. But he can't break the line. Brought down by Cletus Cotter. Up over halfway now, the Dolphins. 40 metres out. Knowles to Nicarima. Out the back for the hammer. Gets on the inside of Chester. Flicks it back for Farnworth. Farnworth now from a standing start Gives it back to Flegler, who rampages inside the 22. Well, the 20. Sorry, I'm still in rugby union mode. Short side, Nikorima, quick hands, well read by the Cowboys defense. And that'll be a handover 10 meters out from the line. Nice footy all around there. Good attack from the Dolphins. Great defense from the Cowboys. I'll tell you what the best bloody sport in the world to watch is. Bloody darts. I love my premiership darts. I've got to admit, though, I have not been watching it as much since my man, Bill the Power Taylor, retired. But I still enjoy it when I remember that it's on. 10 short of halfway here. Big JT takes the tackle 4 for the Cowboys. Dearden for Drinkwater. And a short ball for Lukey. Takes them up over halfway. 5th and last for the Cowboys. Drinkwater in at first receiver to put the high ball up. Hammers under it. And he takes it 10 out from his own line. We have got a good contest on our hands here, I reckon. Both teams navigating their early sets. Controlling the high balls. Bengal Power, I've ended up going for Braden Burns, Corn on the Cobo, Helam Lukey, and Jermaine Asako. Schneider. Cut out pass is intercepted, and the Cowboys now have the first opportunity of the game. Full set of 6, starting 40 meters out. A set restart now. Taulungi got the intercept. 35 out from the line. This is the first opportunity of the match. They'll have an attacking kick at the end of this one. Peter Clark, ahoy, mates. Caden Murphy, you've got Chester, Nanai, Hammer, and Corn on the Cob. Nice. Inside the 20 now. Marnie for Dearden. Runs it to the line. He dummies and he's gone to ground here. 10 meters out in front of the posts. Marnie looking left, but ultimately he sends it right. Drinkwater steps back inside. Well read by Lemuelu. Holds him up 10 meters out. Marnie again continues right side. Dearden slices straight through. Ducks under the tackle. Welcome back, Thomas Dearden. Cowboys up 4-0, kick to come. Welcome back, Tom Dearden. Scores the first try of the match. Cowboys up 4-0, kick to come. Off the back of the Taulungi intercept. Beautiful work. Tommy Dearden down that right edge. Taking the line on. Four points to 0, kick to come. Disbelief in the crowd from the Dolphins supporters as Tommy Dearden has just ripped them apart. And I tell you what, as well as Sam Walker did for the opening 2 games, Tommy Dearden is what was missing for Queensland at Origin time this year, right? Welcome back. Tom Dearden absolutely rips the Dolphins' defense to shreds. Four 0 kick to come. Drinkwater, 10 in from touch. Starts it out to the left, brings it back, utilizing that breeze nicely. Drinkwater converts, and the Cowboys, what a start. 6.5 minutes gone, 6 points to 0. Harvey Edits says up the Titans. Lania Perez, who do I think is going to be the 2 finalists for the comp? Well, I've been saying for a while, Panthers versus Roosters. But the Roosters are going to have to play a lot better than they did the other night. The kickoff, very close to the dead ball line, but it stays in the field of play. And Peter Griffin-Neame rumbles it back here for the Cowboys. Robert Peters, Christian Wolf is still the coach of the Dolphins. Yes. Taumalolo bumps off one. Stands in a three-man tackle. They finally bring him to ground. Marnie, Bacotta, and Cletus takes it up to the 40-meter line. Good carry. And post-contact meters. Nice for the anyone who's got him in fantasy. Drinkwater for Dearden. Holds the pass up nicely. Out the back for Chester. And he steps up over the halfway line. The Cowboys looking very threatening here. Fifth and last, 40 out from the Dolphins line. Drinkwater puts it high. Easy take at the back here for the Hammer. But a wall of Cowboys defenders there to greet him on the 10-meter line. Back into midfield. Asako. Dummies on the outside. Nobody falls for that. The Cowboys defenders were like, you can throw that pass if you want, mate. It'll be risky as all hell. Corn on the Cobbo brings it outside the red zone. Schneider goes into dummy half, and Finifuiaki taken down by Taulungi. This is good defense from the Cowboys. Fifth and last now, and they're inside the 40. And now there is a forward pass, I do believe. The Dolphins. It's a forward pass or a knock on. It's a forward pass. Knowles to Flegler in midfield. And the referee was right there to call it. The Cowboys go on the attack again. The Dolphins are off the pace here. The Dolphins are well off the pace early in this contest. 9 minutes gone. 6 points to nil. Attacking scrum for the Cowboys inside the 40. Marnie for Dearden. Turns it inside. And a Chester it is, I believe, who's gone to ground here. 30 metres out in midfield. Purdue on for Taumalolo. Takes it up to the 20. Big JT looks to play it quickly. Cowboys back into midfield. Purdue for Cotter. And Cletus Cotter with another big driving run. 10 metres out now, right in front of the post. Marnie comes left. Drinkwater. Double pump out the back. Quick hands to nobody, though. Taulungi's overrun it. And it's into touch. And that is a huge let-off for the Dolphins. Laboured to Taulungi. He just had a little bobble there. Laboured. A little bobble of the ball. And that little bobble of the ball created the mismatch. Taulungi overruns it. Here's Farnworth. Up to the 30. Good run there from Herbie. Flegler spins away from the tackle of Peter Griffin-Neame and takes it up to the halfway line. Numbers left here for the Dolphins. Swatted down by Burns. It'll be 6 more. 10 short of the halfway line, the Dolphins, but a full set of 6 now. Flegler, very flat pass from dummy half. Stands in the 2-man tackle. Just short of the halfway line. The referee blows the whistle, says go back to the mark. Dolphins stay short side. Marshall King out of dummy half. And he's up over halfway. 6 more for the Dolphins. Hammer now finds space up the middle. Fends away from Neame. Beats Drinkwater. And he's dragged down from behind by Chester. 20 out now, the Dolphins. Full set of 6. Nicarima to Schneider. Brought down by Marnie, who races up on him. 20 out from the line, midfield. Flegler for Nicarima. Passes to nobody. Bounces up for Cobbo, though. Cobbo goes for the outside. Very close to touch. And they drag him over the sideline. What were you thinking there, Corn on the Cob? Too close to the sideline. Well defended there from the Cowboys. Game Amel, ahoy. Bobo needed to just run straight there. They had tackles up their sleeve, the Dolphins. And they're just a little off the pace here to start this game. Penalty now for the Cowboys. A ruck infringement. If it was just a little further upfield, it would have been a set restart. But inside their own 20, it's a full-arm penalty. Cowboys on top early. Game of Mel, how was my SGM last game? Bloody terrible. 1 tick out of the 4. It's not been a good weekend at all. Cowboys find touch, 10 short of halfway. Lukey takes the hit up as they look to go on the attack again. Taumalolo straight up the guts. Flegler gets hold of him. Careful there, Francis Molo, very close to a hip drop. Purdue for Drinkwater, turns it inside to a rampaging forward. Lukey it was, I think. Purdue at pace, out the back for Dearden. Numbers out to the right. Dearden spins away and goes up the middle, though. And he's brought to ground 15 metres out, right in front of the posts. Marnie comes left for Drinkwater. Drinkwater, the double pump out the back is picked up on the bounce by Labert, who comes back in field, probing, searching, only finds Flegler. 10 metres out. Dearden turns it back inside for Cotter. Wraps around back for Dearden. Grubbers in behind the line. Sits up for Nanai. And there's another try. It's the Tom Dearden show. It is the Thomas Dearden show. Cowboys 10-0. Kick to come from right beside the posts. Dolphins are completely off the pace. And Tom Dearden is tearing them to shreds. This is an incredible display from Tom Dearden. $10-0 with the kick to come. Tom Dearden has got this. He's got this game by the scruff of his neck. Welcome back. Nanai with the try. Cowboys. Let's see if they can go on with it, or do they fall victim to what we've been seeing, where teams race out to a 12, 14 points to 0 lead and then let the foot off the gas a little bit. But the Dolphins well off the pace at the moment to start this one. Try confirmed. Jeremiah Nanai scores off the Tom Dearden try assist. And Drinkwater from right beside the post. He's fluffed it. Oh, Drinkwater. That's a shocker. 10-0 it stays. Mysterious. Can we see the Dolphins keep the top 8? After losing Katoa, it's not the same anymore. They are missing Katoa big time. Brad Schneider is a decent backup, but he's just not the attacking threat of Izzy Katoa, that's for sure. And Zed King Co. You've got Cobo, Asako, and Burns. Pretty similar to mine. That could be a problem, NZ Kinko, because my multis have been disastrous this weekend. Cowboys let the kickoff bounce, but it sits up for them. 15 out from their own line. 10-0 they lead. 16 minutes gone. Good carry again here from Cotter. Cletus Cotter has been on fire to start this game, as has Dearden, and, well, pretty much everyone else for the Cowboys too. Taulungi takes it up just short of halfway. Taumalolo up into the Dolphins territory. Big leg drive. JT with post-contact meters there. Fifth and last, Drinkwater from 30 out, puts the high ball up. Contestable. Asako takes it. Penalty Dolphins, is it? No, the referee had the whistle up to the mouth. The referee had the whistle up to the mouth, but he didn't blow it. Asako is still down, and we got time off here. So, Asako went up for the ball. So did Zach Labert. Labert has fallen to ground, and as he's fallen, Asako's continued over the top, and he's fallen heavily. The referee had the whistle up to the mouth, ready to blow. But he let it go. Robert Peters says it's still too early yet. Dan, I do expect the Finns to wake up and score. And here's the thing, Robert Peters. We know that when the Dolphins click into gear, they can go back to back to back pretty easily, can't they? So, yeah, certainly far from over this one. 20 out from their own line, though, the Dolphins. Tough set, Farnworth. Gets the late offload for the Hammer. Hammer goes straight up the middle, and he's brought down by Purdue and Marnie on the halfway line. Marshall King out of dummy half. Schneider, nice short ball for Finafuiaki. Beats the line, offloads for Cobbo. Grubbers in behind. It's off the Hammer forward. Forward first by the Cowboys, though. It's a result for the Dolphins inside the 20. First knock on, Cowboys. It'll be Dolphins ball. Tom Dearden, who couldn't control the ball at the back. 17 minutes gone, 10-0 Cowboys. But here's an opportunity now for the Dolphins. They've elected to have the scrum down over on this right edge. 10 meters out from the line. This is their chance to hit back. Asako, that lazy one-hand feed again. Nikorima drifting across field with Farnworth coming back inside. 5 meters out just to the left of the posts. Farnworth in a dominant tackle. Slow play the ball. Marshall King from Molo on the crash ball. Right in front of the post, just a couple of meters out. Schneider back inside for Finafuiaki. Just to the right of the uprights. A few tackles left. Marshall King. Crash ball for Flegler. He's held up and taken back a couple of meters. Still there for the Dolphins, though. Left they go. Schneider. Short for Lemuelu. And he's held up in a two-man tackle. A meter out now, the Dolphins. Fifth and last, they come back into midfield and spill the ball. Cotter picks it up. 0 tackle Cowboys. He's called it a double knock on, I think. Cowboys have the ball either way, whether it's 0 tackle or tackle 1. Cowboys have got it. What a let-off. Four-ender set for the Dolphins, really. They went the crash ball. Molo couldn't hold on. 10 points to 0. The Cowboys lead. A quarter of this contest roughly gone. Taumalolo up to halfway. Good carry there by the big man. Marnie out of dummy half for Dearden down the short side. Lukey carries it up to the Dolphins' 40-meter line on the fifth and last. Purdue will put the high ball up here from 40 meters out. Contestable kick. Hammer comes forward. Hammer's been tackled in the air. Tom Chester got that one wrong. Penalty Dolphins. Plain as day, that one. Hammer taken out in the air. And the Dolphins will be invited straight back down to the Cowboys' end of the field. Schneider finding touch, 10 short of the halfway line. Farnworth with the tap. Rugby League 24, King 35. Who do I want to win? I've gone Cowboys in this one. But honestly, I don't really care. I'm a Sharks supporter, so the winner of this match is largely irrelevant. Robert Peters says, Dan, question, do you think the Panthers are champs in waiting? Well, at the moment, yeah. At the moment, absolutely. Despite Thursday night, don't get me started on that again. Cobbo gets outside his man, links up with Asako. Asako down the right edge. Brought down by Purdue. 20 meters out from the line. Dolphins, front foot ball. Hammer into first receiver. Schneider on for Nikorima. And Lemuelu targeting Tom Dearden out on the left. Dearden stands his ground. 10 metres out now on play 4. Knowles, short ball for Flegler. Brought down well by Marnie. Right in front of the post here. 5 metres out. Schneider, dummies. Steps inside one and he's brought to ground a metre out. That'll be a handover. Poor end of set again by the Dolphins. Poor end of set. Schneider, put the kick in or something, mate. Well defended, though, from the Cowboys. King Simba. 2019 YT. Fins up. Well, the Fins, they need to wake up at the moment. Chester takes it up the middle for the Cowboys. Marnie, out of dummy half. Takes on Francis Molo. 5th and last. Dearden from halfway puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. It's only down to the 20. And it's an easy take there for Nafahu. Gets away from the first kick chase. And Cotter brings him down. 25 out in midfield. They shift to the right. Asako, one-on-one with Labert. And he's taken the ground now. 30 out on this right edge. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. Popping in to say hi. Cowboys 36-6. Was live at the Waz game last night. What an untidy game, but take the W nonetheless. On halfway. Knowles for Nikorima. Space out to the left now. Nafahu steps back in field and he's copped a high shot here. Nafahu. No call from the referee. 5th and last. Dolphins 40 metres out from the line. Schneider puts the high ball up. Now was Schneider cleaned up after the kick? I think he was. Hammer takes it. Offloads for Molo. It's still 5th and last. Now they come back for the penalty. Schneider was taken out after the kick by Helam Lukey, and it's a penalty 20 metres out right in front. They got away with a high shot just before. But pretty clear cut there. Schneider been taken out after the kick. Helam Lukey on report. They'll tap and go here, I suspect, the Dolphins. Yes, they do. And they go on the attack. 10 metres out from the line. Knowles steps back in field. Runs over the top of Drinkwater, but Neem's there to bring him down. Just 5 metres out from the line. And they get all tangled up here, the Dolphins. Maxi Plath running around the back, not necessarily expecting the pass, and he coughs it up. Yes, he was not expecting that ball at all, Max Plath. And he spills these lollies 10 metres out from the line. Cowboys will get the ball back. Purdue feeds. Chester. Again, one out from the scrum. User 56. Dolphins really have fallen off since that horror loss. Really, really missing Izzy Katoa. Like, no offense to Brad Schneider, but he is just not the attacking threat that Izzy Katoa is. And boy, they're missing him. 10 short of halfway here, the Cowboys on play 4. 15 minutes to go in this opening half. They come left again. Purdue takes the line on. Oh, he's folded in half by Lemuelu and then coughs the ball up. 10 short of halfway. Lemuelu forces the mistake with a huge tackle. Push and shove in midfield. Who's involved in that? There's Tom Gilbert. Gilbert and Marnie, of course. Well, the only thing that I would have been less surprised about is if it was Flegler and Marnie. Let's be honest. But yeah, Tom Gilbert's another hothead, and Reed Marnie, we know what a pest he is. He would have been getting in the air, firing up the big man. Well, the referees just had words there with Tommy Gilbert and said, hey, any more of that nonsense, it'll be a penalty against you. So 40 metres out from the line, the Dolphins will get the scrum feed here and go back on the attack. Asako. The one-handed scrum feed again. Nikarima turns Lukey inside out. Hammer for Nafahu. Space down that left edge again. He angles back in field. 20 metres out from the line. Oh, Hillam Lukey's giving him a working over. Set restart for the Dolphins. Nikarima for Schneider. Flat-footed ball now for Gilbert. And he's brought to ground in a three-man tackle. That's play one, though, after that set restart. Plath takes it up the middle. Drinkwater with the hit. 15 metres out. Marshall King left for Schneider. Turns it back inside for Knowles. They're 5 metres away now, the Dolphins. 3 tackles left. Plath at first receiver. They race up on Schneider, but he gets free. And now space for Asako. One-on-one with Marnie. What a tackle, Reed Marnie. And he pulls Asako's pants down. Takes him into touch. Penalty goes to the Cowboys. Reed Marnie with a beautiful tackle. Jermaine Asako. Ball carrying arm hits the ground. His ass is hanging out. And he passes back in field. So he's passed after the tackle is completed. That's what the penalty is for. Great one-on-one tackle from Marnie. And it's a penalty, Cowboys. They find touch 20 metres out from their own line. Oh, Bengal power. I love it. Jermaine Asako. A-S-S-A-K-O. Jermaine Asako there. As he gave the crowd the full moon. Chester carries up over halfway. One-on-one with Herbie Farnworth, who goes for the strip. We've seen enough stripping for tonight, thanks. Dearden for Purdue. Back inside is Labert. Labert can't get away from Plath. 40 metres out from the Dolphins line. Quick play the ball. Marnie out of dummy half. Dearden back inside for Drinkwater. Farnworth brings him down. 20 out from the line now. 5th and last. Cowboys lined up to the left. They go short side. Dearden dinks it in over the top. And it's batted back by the Cowboys. Dolphins secure the loose ball. 12 minutes left to play in this opening half. Nikarima finding some space out of dummy half. No markers for the Cowboys. 10 points to 0 in what has been a very slow half, hasn't it? Asako out to the 30. Hammer. Nope, he doesn't get the ball. It goes out to Plath. Ducks under the tackle. 40 metres out from their own line here. 5th and last. Schneider kicks from inside the 40. And it's taken on the full by Drinkwater. Sends it over to the right here for Burns. Burns can't get on the outside of Farnworth. Tackle 1, 30 out from their own line. A couple of metres in from touch. Cowboys up 10 points to 0. Drinkwater at first receiver for Purdue. Double pump out to the left for Labert. Well read by the Dolphins defense. Labert brought down 10 short of halfway. And now Nene goes on a good run. Powers up over the halfway line on the 4th. Drinkwater with front foot ball. Infield, they get all tangled up there, the Cowboys. It'll be a penalty for obstruction. Sam McIntyre runs in behind Cotter. They got that all wrong. Penalty Dolphins here. Pretty much on the halfway line. Drinkwater for McIntyre and Cotter just overruns it. Todd Payton can't believe it. Frustration in the coach's box because that's just pretty simple stuff, really. 10 minutes left to play in this opening half. And the Dolphins find touch just inside the Cowboys' half. It's been, apart from the Tom Dearden magic to start the game, it's been pretty flat, this one. pretty flat. Schneider, nice short ball for Lemuelu. 40 metres out now. Nicarima into dummy half. Schneider on for Plath. Brought down by Cotter. 3 tackles done. Up the middle goes Gilbert. And he's put down. 25 out in midfield. Schneider to the line out the back for the hammer. Cut out pass for Cobbo. Holds the pass up nicely for Asako. Asako with the balancing act down the sideline. And he reaches out with the right arm and scores. Jermaine Asako hits back for the Dolphins. I don't know how he stays in the field of play here. It was the tightrope act down the sideline. Cobbo holds the pass up nicely. He gets Taulagi to commit. And somehow Asako stays in the field of play. That's an impressive finish. It's also a tick off the multi. Jermaine Asako with our first tick of the game. And the Dolphins, will that wake them up? Is that the wake-up call? Asako tiptoes down the sideline, somehow stays in the field of play, leaps and reaches out with the right arm to plant it down. Fantastic finish. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak would be most pleased with that. Very impressed. Asako to convert his own try. Bang on the sideline here. But this was nicely summed up by Cobbo. Ran the ball just far enough to the line to draw in Taulagi and create just enough space for Asako. Try's been confirmed. Finally, Asako, bang on the sideline. Starts it on target. It holds its line. Oh, it's right down the middle. Right down the middle. Jermaine Asako converts his own try. It's 10 points to 6. Finn, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Cheers, mate. 10 points to 6. The Cowboys still leading. Jermaine Asako scores and converts to make it 10-6. 7.5 minutes to go. Cowboys get us back underway. Asako takes the kickoff and gives it to Police Kafusi. Kafusi from the back fence. 10 out from their own line, the Dolphins. Benafuiaki to the 20. Can they get another one before the halftime break? Could they possibly go into halftime in the lead? Can you imagine? We know they're capable of going back-to-back very quickly. 10 short of halfway here on the 4th. And an early kick from Schneider from inside the 40. Taken on the full at the back by Drinkwater. It would have been a 40-20. But Drinkwater nicely positioned. Johiz, thank you very much for the finger heart. Very much appreciate that, mate. Johizme. That, I don't know. I feel like when I say that username, that I should do it in a Ramstein voice. Du hast. Du hast me. Cowboys up over halfway. 5th and last. Marnie goes for Dearden. Puts the high ball up. Asako takes it on the full. 15 out from his own line. Brings it back to the 20. And this game really played at a snail's pace. Cobbo runs into a brick wall. Taulagi makes the hit. Schneider out of dummy half down the short side. And he's well wrapped up by Nanai. Plath goes into dummy half. Fuiaki up to the halfway line. Donahue for Nikorima. Nice short ball, well read by the Cowboys defense. Fifth and last, they're 30 meters out now, the Dolphins. Suddenly looking good. Nikorima puts the high ball up. Pressure on Drinkwater. Farnworth claims it. Farnworth for the line. Herbie Farnworth is claiming it. Herbie Farnworth is claiming the try here. They're going to have a look. It'll go up as no try. Herbie's claiming it. We've seen him tell porkies before. Herbie has told porcupines in the past. I'm not believing him just yet. He wins the battle in the air. Takes the ball away from Drinkwater. What happens here as he lands? He falls to his knees, gets up and goes again. Braden Burns has got himself in under this one. Farnworth turned on his back, reaches out, and it's just out of camera shot. We're going to need a different angle. And we're going to need a different angle than this one too. Farnworth reaches out. It's gone up as no try. We need a different angle. Here we go. This might be a better one. Dearden is in under the ball. Farnworth it gets to ground. I reckon Herbie Farnworth has scored this. It's gone up as no try, though. It's going to be very difficult to overturn. There's been, from the angles that we've seen on TV, there's no clear evidence. We do know that the bunker has different angles that we don't receive on the TV broadcast, though. This will be a very tough one to overturn. It's gone up as no try. Ooh. So close. I don't think they can award it. It's insufficient. There's no way they can give it. The on-field call was no try. Nothing that I've seen suggests that you can overturn this. But then, what do I know? Okay, no conclusive evidence. They will support the on-field decision. No try. Inconclusive evidence to overturn it. 5 minutes until the break. And that was so close. It was fifth and last. It was from the high ball. It'll be a handover to the Cowboys. 10 out from their own line. Boy, that was close, though. Cowboys ball. Dearden plays it. Big defense from the Dolphins. They're kind of fired up after that call, the Finns. Can the Cowboys get themselves to the halftime break? Outside the 20. Good carry up the middle for the Cowboys. Marnie out of dummy half for Lukey. 10 short of halfway. Looking for a quick play of the ball. Lodge offloads back from Marnie. Fires it over to the left. On the bounce, it's lost by Nanai. They just can't get out of their own 40-meter line at the moment, the Cowboys. These mistakes. Dolphins will get the ball back 40 meters out and go on the attack. Here we go from the scrum. Dolphins out to the left edge. Hammer can't get on the outside of his man. Chester brings him down with Marnie and Dearden there. 30 out from the line. Aaron Bulldogs, ahoy, mate. Donahue. Inside ball for Gilbert. 3.5 minutes here for the Cowboys to hold on to this lead into the break. They go left, the Dolphins. Farnworth over the top of Marnie. Oh, he's bumped him off with disdain. Flicks it off to the bounce, on the bounce to Schneider, who has to surrender as he runs back in behind Farnworth. Donahue. Short ball to Kafusi, who bursts straight through and scores. Police Kafusi. The Dolphins are about to take the lead. 10 apiece, kick to come. Donahue running to the line. The short ball off the hip to Kafusi. And Felice Kafusi winding back the clock, bursting straight through some weak shoulders. Oh, he wasn't even touched. Felice Kafusi untouched. Nobody saw that coming. Beautiful ball from Donahue. Dolphins about to take the lead. There is no way that Jermaine Asako is missing. No way he's missing from here. 2 minutes to go until the halftime break. And the Dolphins are about to claim the lead. Jermaine Asako, I believe it's about 10 meters to the right of the posts. And yes, Asako lines it up, puts it right down the middle. There was no way he was missing. Dolphins lead 12 points to 10. They've been on the back foot pretty much all half. And they will take the lead into the break. That has got to be demoralizing for the Cowboys. Aaron Bulldogs, Captain Morgan's original spiced. Exquisite. Hammer takes the kickoff. Kafusi, the try scorer, running with him. 1:20 until the halftime break. And the Dolphins find themselves on top. Almost out of nowhere, really. If we're being perfectly honest, it was almost out of nowhere. Lemuelu takes it up outside the 30-meter line. Donahue. Chris Schneider, nice short ball. And Finafuyaki just can't get the arms free. Out of dummy half now, Plath finds space straight up the middle. Beats the first tackle. Plath gets on the outside of Purdue. And he's dragged down from behind 20 meters out. Fifth and last. Schneider, crossfield kick. It's a little too heavy. But Farnworth comes through to put pressure on. He spills it forward. And it's brought down by Chester. It'll be called the knock on. Cowboys will get the gift, play the ball. The Dolphins, wow. They've come flying home here in this first half. And finished well on top here. Taulungi brings it outside the 20. We got time off now with 4 seconds until the break. Marnie intercepted by Donahue, and the Dolphins have stolen another one. Oh, penalty. He wasn't square. Oh, Kurt Donahue, not square. We thought he'd stolen one right on the halftime break. It'll be a penalty, though. Donahue was not square at marker. Here come the Cowboys. Dearden for Purdue. Puts the grubber kick through. Hammers back for it, and that'll be the halftime break. Takes the tackle 20 meters out. 12 points to 10. The Dolphins take the halftime lead. A crazy end to that first half, and Todd Payton looks furious. I'm not surprised. Toddy Payton looks absolutely beside himself. $12 points to 10 at the break. The Cowboys started on top, but it fell apart for them, and the Dolphins slowly but surely got themselves back in the contest, and they take the lead into the break. 12 points to 10. We're going to have ourselves a quick break here. I believe I'm due for my next lot of medicine as I continue to struggle with this cold. So I've got to take my my next lot of medicine, and we'll be back for the second half right after this. Cheers for being with us. Wasted Water Sports crew. I will be right back. All right, Wasted Water Sports crew, halftime here. 12 points to 10 in favor of the Dolphins. Almost out of nowhere, really. The Cowboys got off to a red-hot start, but the Dolphins just hung in, got themselves back into the contest, and take the lead into the halftime break. Anybody's game, though, coming into the second 40. We've got the one tick off the multi. Jermaine Asako, the tiptoeing act down the right-hand edge. Beautiful work. Beautiful finish. Somehow stayed in the field of play. And he's able to dive and reach out with one arm and plant the ball down. Beautiful finish by Jermaine Asako. Robert Peters, interesting half. Ben's asleep for a good 20 minutes there. But once they woke up, right? Once they woke up, Cowboys, too many mistakes. That was the thing for the Cows. Too many mistakes down their own end. See, sometimes it's not necessarily about the mistakes. It's where they happen. And for the Cowboys, all their dropped ball was down their own end of the field. And that just created havoc for them. As we saw, the Dolphins finishing on top. Could have almost had another one right on the stroke of half-time, but Kurt Donahue deemed to have not been square at marker, which was probably the right call. I honestly didn't see enough replays to know, but referee and the touchy were right there. $12 points to 10 at the halftime break. Hey, one tick off the multi. I'll take that. I'll take that. After the last game, we didn't get a consolation until the very end. And if the second half opens up a little bit, Helam Lukey's seeing a lot of ball. Braden Burns is seeing a lot of ball. And Cobbo is getting very heavily involved as well. So Cobbo playing in the centers, though, is when I put Cobbo in the multi, I kind of assumed that he'd be playing on the wing, but yeah, it's interesting having Cobbo there in the centers. Just ill discipline from the Cowboys. Couldn't keep the foot on the throat when they were on top. And it's like I said, how many times have we seen this happen? How many times a team races out to a 12, 14-0 lead, 10 points in this case, but two tries is basically what I'm suggesting. They race out to a couple of tries lead, and then suddenly out of nowhere, they just fall apart. Darouge, ahoy, mate. How long does the Titans game have? It's all over, my friend. The Titans game is all said and done. They got the victory over the Manly Sea Eagles. RJ, excuse me, RJ says, up the cows. Yes. Cheers, mate. And yeah, very nice to reconnect with you, my friends. It's been a long time. Robert Peters says, do you think the Cowboys will come back, Dan? Yes, it's only 2 points. Like, 2 points in the modern game is as good as nothing. Like, we've seen teams come back from much bigger margins, and I think the Cowboys are capable. KOs 3239. Who do I go for? My team is the Cronulla Sharks. And my team's doing me proud at the moment, I've got to say. JJJ says, yes, Dolphins comeback. My other multi is -4.5 Dolphins. KOs, that's your dad's team? The Sharks? Your dad's got very good taste. Robert Peters, if the Cowboys want to win, they need to change their gameplay. Clean up the mistakes. They just fell apart with their ball handling and discipline in that first half. Too much drop ball inside their own 40, inviting the Dolphins back into the contest. And they just didn't take enough advantage of when the Dolphins were off the boil at the start of the game. I feel like Cowboys probably needed... What do you reckon? Cowboys maybe needed to, well, get at least 18 points when they had all that momentum at the start and the Dolphins were just doing nothing. I don't think 10 points was never going to be enough. Put it that way. 10 was never going to be enough. The Cowboys needed to take more advantage of that early onslaught. Big Mac 2257, ahoy there. Over on TikTok. Rugby League 24 King. The Titans held on for victory over the Manly Sea Eagles. I believe it was 36-30, was it? Or was it 38-32? I believe 38-32, I think it was actually in the end. The Titans over the top of Manly. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, 38-32. KO's 3-2, 3-9. You go for the Dolphins. You went for the Panthers, but you wanted to change. So when the Dolphins joined, you changed to them. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I can understand why it might get a little boring being a Panthers supporter and just winning everything all the time. So, Robert Peters, they need to swing it left to right. Right to, hang on. They need to swing it left to right and right to left. With our wingers and standoffs moving as a unit. Or, as I say, always, you've got to earn the right to go wide. Now, I know that that's more of a rugby union terminology, but it still applies very much to rugby league, I believe. And the Cowboys, they just, yeah, they stopped earning the right to be able to move the ball out to the edges. $12 points to 10 at the halftime break, though. It's one of those halves, isn't it? It's been a really frustrating game. I don't think either team necessarily goes into halftime happy. Obviously, the Dolphins will be... the Dolphins will have a certain amount of positivity that they took the lead into the halftime break, but to only be leading by 2 points... I don't think either team really is necessarily happy with their performance overall in that first half. Who is my favorite player in the league? Oh, see, I like that question. I like some of the more underappreciated players. Max Plath, for example. I think Max Plath, just workhorse players that get through, that don't get the accolades that the other players do. Max Plath, Dylan Edwards, players like that are just always on. They're always reliable. They just get through their work, but they don't get the accolades of the Nathan Clearys and the Reece Walshes and the Cameron Munsters and Harry Grants. But they're fantastic players who do everything right at all the right times. And they're the kind of players who make it possible for the so-called superstars to outshine them. So yeah, when I get asked that question, it's usually somebody like that. My favorite player. Somebody like a Nafahu White for the Roosters, for another example. The Roosters backline can't do anything without that go forward up front, and Nafahu White is an absolute beast. So yeah, I always like to go for the underappreciated players who make it possible for the superstars to shine. Repetti, Pavel. Finn's hard done by that last try before the half. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't see any replays of it, so I can't really judge, but I think the way that everybody reacted I just feel the way everybody reacted. Yeah, he probably wasn't square, therefore offside. So, KO's your favorite player is Mark Nwangani Tuase. Yeah, fair call. Gamer Mel, other than the Sharks, who is your favorite team to watch? Oh, I'm definitely on the Wars bandwagon. I am definitely on the Wars as my second team. Second half about to get underway. Referee blows the whistle. And the Dolphins with the kickoff. Cowboys will have first use of it. Drinkwater gives it off to Lodge. And Matty Lodge, sporting that brand new prison haircut, brings it out to the 20-meter line. Daniel Cafanton. You believe Herbie Farnworth got it down? What do I reckon? I reckon he got it down too. Well, he definitely got it to ground. The thing that we can't prove conclusively is if it was over the line or just short. So I believe he definitely got it to ground. Whether or not it was over the line or not, there was nothing conclusive. So I too stand with the on-field decision. High ball put up here from halfway. Contestable. Lost backwards by Asako. And he gathers it back in on the second attempt on the 20-meter line. Dolphins in possession. Shannon Martin. Ahoy, mates. Robert Peters says Cowboys may just come back to lasso the Finns here. I like what you did there. I like what you did. It's like a newspaper headline writer. Hammer in open space. 6 more. Hammer passes for Donahue. Donahue can't get away from the tackle, but it's 6 more tackles as it comes off a Cowboy. Michelle, ahoy. Are you feeling a bit rough today? Did you have a big night? Schneider to Nikorima. Nikorima dummies, and he's wrangled down 10 meters out from the line. Helam Lukey makes the tackle. 5 out from the line. Gilbert charges forward. Jamie, ahoy. Who's a happy camper then after today? Schneider tries to duck under the tackle. 10 meters out from the line. Donahue, first Nikorima. Beautiful no-look pass to Lemuelu. Penalty for high contact. Penalty Dolphins. 10 out from the line. They've started this second half very, very quickly. $12 points to 10. Plath with the tap and go. Here's Gilbert. 5 out from the line now, the Dolphins. 3 minutes gone in this second half. What a start it would be for them. Schneider drifting across field. Makes him an easy target there for Nanai. Schneider slow to play this one. Plath for the hammer. 10 meters out on that right edge. Another very slow play of the ball. Schneider back into midfield. Donahue turns it inside for Gilbert. Tries to pump away from the tackle of Lodge. Dolphins here, 10 meters out in midfield. Numbers to the left. Oh, they go right. Schneider goes the crash ball. Well defended by the Cowboys. They stay right again. Oh, Schneider screaming for it on the left. They've gone right. Asako finds space out of nowhere. And he scores in the corner for a double. Schneider was screaming for the ball over on the big open side on the left. Plath goes blindside. And the hammer with a cheeky little double pump that creates space. Taulungi caught, overrunning the defense. Well, they've ended up with the try there, the Dolphins. Asako gets a double. Oh, does he? Oh, yes, he does. What a finish. Jermaine Asako, what a finish. 16-10 with the kick to come. The halfback screaming for the ball in the opposite side of the field. Plath overrules him and goes the blind side. And it works out like a charm for the Dolphins. They extend their lead. Schneider couldn't believe that they didn't bring it out to the left. But now he's like, okay, I understand. He was furious in midfield, arms in the air, screaming for that ball. But what a finish, Jermaine Asako. Those are a couple of blinding tries that he has scored tonight. Asako from the sideline to give the Dolphins a comfortable 8-point lead. He's put it right down the middle. Oh, reliable as ever. Jermaine Asako converts. The Dolphins are up 18-10. Unbelievable. And it is Robert Peters. It is the Cowboys who have come out of sleep to start the second half. Cowboys with the restart. Kafusi brings it out to the 20-meter line. 18 points to 10, 6 gone in the second half. One try has changed this game. Plath out of dummy half, 10 short of halfway. 35,213, not bad for a Sunday evening, I suppose. Plath turns it back inside here for Donahue. Fifth and last, 40 meters out from the Cowboys line. Schneider puts the kick downfield. Should be an easy take at the back, though the Dolphins are flying through. Taulagi would have heard the footsteps. He's done extremely well to take it. Surrenders 10 out from his own line. Oh, big defense on Labert. He's been kept very quiet tonight, Zach Labert. No room to move at all. And now the Cowboys cough it up. Plath comes away with it for the Dolphins. Zero tackle, 10 meters out from the line. Oh, this is really poor from the Cowboys. Schneider. Finafuiaki, sorry. Down that short side again. Are they looking for an Asako hat trick? Schneider back in field for Donahue. And Gilbert. Taken down by Lodge. 10 meters out, right in front of the posts. Plath for Schneider. Lemuelu this time. Taken down just a couple of meters out. Plath sends it in field. Donahue for Schneider. Gaps everywhere. Hammer with a 3-on-2. Goes early to Asako. And Taulagi shows him the sideline. Can't drag him across. It's tackle 3, 10 meters out. Cobbo into dummy half. Schneider for Donahue, up the middle. Gets the late offload for Gilbert. It opens up. Gilbert powers his way to the line. And he gets the ball down. Tom Gilbert. Has he got it down here? He's over the line. They're going to have a look. Tom Gilbert. Has he got it to ground? It's going up as no try. One-on-one with Drinkwater. Drinky puts his body on the line. Marnie and Dearden get in there to help out. He powers out of it. He's short there. He reaches out. Marnie's got hold of him. Marnie's got hold of the ball there. Is this team to tackle? It's going to be a double movement perhaps here. Well, he plants the ball down on Reed Marnie's foot, and then he rolls over, and it doesn't get to the grass. Dolphins fans are claiming it, but I mean, there's no conclusive grounding. The Dolphins supporters are loving it, but there's no conclusive grounding. Okay, Tom Gilbert maintains possession. Ball is on the ground. This is going to be a try. Try's been awarded. Tom Gilbert has it given. And the Dolphins, well, they're well and truly on top now. (22-10) with the kick to come. And the Cowboys, they just have not come back out for this second half, have they? It's been one-way traffic in this opening 9 minutes. Just a blade of grass. If the groundskeeper had have cut the grass a little shorter tonight, that would have been no try. Jermaine Asako from right in front pops this one over blindfolded. It's 24-10. Dolphins well on top. It'll be tough going for the Cowboys now. Dolphins very, very comfortable. Cowboys with the restart. Kafusi. Almost out to the 20. Three-man Cowboys tackle. Big defense in midfield. And again, the Cowboys racing up out of the line. Aggressive defense on Donahue. And again, Lemuelu rocked in the tackle. The Cowboys have gone up a gear. You feel like it might have been just a little bit too little too late, though. Fifth and last, only 27 meters off that set. Schneider. Kicking down to the 20. It's taken on the fall by Taulagi. And he's able to wind up. 6 again for the Cowboys. Slow play the ball. 10 short of halfway. Dearden goes into dummy half. Chester takes it up the middle. Well wrapped up by Finafuiaki and Kafusi. Labert can't get on the outside of Plath, but he does get some post-contact meters. Driving forward to the 30-meter line. Cowboys back into midfield. Taumalolo tries to set it up. 25 out in midfield. Dearden for Drinkwater out the back now. Taken down 10 meters out from the line. Tom Chester. Fifth and last. Drinkwater, crossfield kick. Lands it perfectly. A meter out from the line. Cobbo loses it forward. Plath is offside. Penalty Cowboys. (24-10). There's still 30 minutes left to play. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Marnie taps and goes. And Cohen Hess takes the hit up there. A meter out now, the Cowboys, right in front of the posts. Marnie for Dearden. Turns it inside for Lukey. 5 out from the line. Marnie turns it infield. Dearden for Taumalolo. Runs over the top of one. Taking a meter out right in front of the posts. 3 tackles gone just like that. Dearden goes left. Purdue spills it. It's gone backwards. Oh, it's called a knock on against Purdue. Well, there'll be a captain's challenge here. That was surely lost backwards. The referee has called it a knock on against Purdue. Immediately, they said, challenge this. Dearden out the back for Purdue. And that's gone straight through his hands. Backwards. Clearly lost backwards. This will be a successful challenge, Cowboys. Back to the previous play the ball they go. Successful challenge. Well, that was a terrible call on field. It must be said. But we shouldn't be surprised at this point, should we? In all honesty. So they come back to the previous play the ball. Tackle 3, Taumalolo, a couple of meters out from the line. Marnie sends it left, the exact same play. Dearden turns it inside for Lukey, or Nanai, sorry. A meter out. Marnie for Purdue. Dearden. They go right. Lukey spills it. That's a knock on. That one's a knock on. Lukey spills it. Well, that's really poor. Cowboys. Terrible. Dreadful play. Dreadful. They can't get away with that one. That was clearly forward. That was just awful. Scrum down for the Dolphins. 15 out from their own line. Nicarima feeds. Here's Cobbo. Carries it up to the 20-meter line. Corn on the cob. Slow play the ball. Asako. Makes 5 meters up the middle. Benafuiaki gets the bumpers up. Spots Reed Marnie and goes straight at him. 10 short of halfway now. Kofusi. That's play 4 for the Dolphins. 24-10, looking quite comfortable at the moment. The Finns. Plath out of dummy half. Nicarima turns it inside for Farnworth. He pops it up now for Schneider. And Schneider takes the tackle on halfway. 5th and last. Nicarima puts the kick high from halfway. Miscommunication there. Uncertainty about who was to claim that for the Cowboys. But they've come away with it. It's certainly fallen to pieces for them a little bit here. Chester angling back into the play the ball area. Kafusi wraps him up. Quick play the ball. Now, straight out of dummy half goes Sonny Luke. Offloads for Cotter and Cletus. Fights his way up over halfway. This is better for the Cowboys. Luke goes again. Marcus was surely not square there. No call. 5th and last. Dearden puts the high ball up from 40 out. And Tabuai Fido, the hammer, he'll take it easily. Brings it back to the 20-meter line. Poor end of set there from the Cowboys after what was a good lead-up. Nicarima into dummy half. Now Farnworth. Good carry. Almost up to the 40-meter line. Here, Herbie. Plath down the short side. Gilbert puts the bumpers up on Dearden. And he's tackled on the halfway line. 2 left for the Dolphins. Donahue in midfield. Surrenders in the tackle here. 5th and last. 45 out from the line. 25 minutes left to play. Schneider gets the kick downfield. No pressure at the back here. And nicely taken by Drinkwater running forward for it on the 20-meter line. Cowboys. Can they make something happen? Burns fires it over into midfield. Taulagi plays it. They need a good end of set, the Cowboys. That's where they've been letting themselves down. Oh, laboured. Rocked in the tackle by Finafuiaki, 10 short of halfway. Now Nanai. Brought to ground. Cobbo makes the tackle. The high ball. Purdue coming forward as the Hammer. He claims it nicely. Hammer goes straight up the middle. Hammer puts the goose step on. And he's brought down 40 metres out. Farnworth now stepping back infield. Farnworth ducks under another tackle. Herbie heads for the right edge. Now he spins and comes back infield. Bends away from Chester. Still going Herbie. 30 metres out from the line. Finally, he's brought to ground. Schneider now steps back infield. Scrappy play the ball, 20 metres out. Donahue for Nikorima. Farnworth shuffles it on for Nafahu. Steps back in field. And he's brought down 5 metres out from the line. Lemuelu into dummy half. Nikorima drifting across field. Flat pass there to Plath. Fifth and last, 10 metres out. Marshall King goes right for Schneider. Looks to grub her in behind the line. Played up by the Cowboys. Sonny Luke dives on it. And they've diffused that situation there, the Cowboys. Big defense from the Dolphins, keeping the Cows inside the 20. The Cowboys, they're just holding on. Barely. But as we've seen, barely is all you really need. But they've got to make something happen pretty quickly here. Up to halfway, Neem plays it. Dearden on the fifth and last. Puts the high ball up. And it's taken by Nafahu. 10 out from his own line. And he's able to get past the first kick chase. And bring it outside the 20. Robert Peters, refresh your stream, mate. I think you might have copped some ads that's put you way behind the actual live feed. Hammer plays it. Asako in at first receiver. And he's brought to ground now, 30 metres out. Dolphins well on top here. And pressure on the neck here from Finafuiaki. No call. Nikorima over halfway. Quick hands. Farnworth taps it onto Nafahu. Nafahu down the left edge. Kicks it back in field. And the Cowboys scramble and save the day. Batting it dead. There'll be a goal line dropout incoming. But Nafahu, putting the kick back in field, knew that he didn't have the pace. And it sets up perfectly in the end goal. Murray Taulagi gets across and bats it dead. Drinkwater goes short with the restart. Batted back by the Cowboys, taken by Cotter. Cletus Cotter brings it down for the Cowboys. Taumalolo out to the 20. Peter Griffin-Neame tipped in the tackle. Almost out to the 30. Nanai for Purdue. And he's been kept very quiet. T says Clifford needs to come on. They need to try something, don't they, the Cowboys? Fifth and last. Back for Dearden. Puts the kick up. Straight down the middle. No pressure on the Hammer at the back. Easy take on the 20-meter line. And they go in to contact the Dolphins. Yeah, the Cowboys, they need to try something different here because it's not working at the moment here in the second half. as we got some push and shove now in midfield. The referee comes in to separate it. Some feeling here in this one. Push and shove. Bring back the biff. Bring back the biffo. But yeah, the Cowboys, I mean, what is it they say? The definition of insanity is just doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. And at the moment, the Cowboys are just doing the same thing over and over again, as now Herbie Farnworth coughs the ball up. Dolphins will captain's challenge. But Herbie Farnworth has been called for a knock-on. Cowboys dived on it on halfway. They'll get the ball back anyway, the Cows. Unless, of course, this challenge is successful. Well, Farnworth is loose carry. It's touched the hand of Helam Lukey. It has touched the hand of Helam Lukey. Absolutely it has. Captain's challenge successful. Well, everything is falling the way of the Dolphins here. A successful challenge. Nothing working out here in the second half for the Cows. Scrum down Dolphins on halfway. Plath steps back in field. Dolphins now halfway through the set. Marshall King out of dummy half. Finding some space and takes it up to the 20-meter line. That's play 4 for the Dolphins. Hammer at first receiver. Shrugs off one. And he's brought down 10 meters out. Fifth and last. Still plenty of time left in this game. Schneider, crossfield kick looking for Farnworth. Farnworth can't get himself in front of the kick. And Tom Chester does well to claim it. 7 tackle set here for the Cowboys. Can they use this to turn things around? Drinkwater races out. Or Burns it was, rather. 10 short of halfway. The Cowboys, can they make something happen? Anything. They're up over halfway here on play 2. Good field position. Dearden out the back for Drinkwater. Cut out pass right for Burns. Burns in open space. Farnworth gets across and brings him down on the 20. Luke for Cotter. Cotter thinks about passing. Takes it up the middle. 5 meters out from the line. Luke goes left for Dearden. Dearden with the double pump. Can't get on the outside of Fenafuiaki. 5th and last for the Cowboys. Purdue for Drinkwater. Crossfield kick. Looking for Burns. Well taken by Nafahu. Dolphins have the ball. That's held. That'll be a penalty, Dolphins. Silly play then from the Cowboys. Stupid play from the Cowboys. The referee had clearly called held. They carried on with the tackle. And they give away a stupid penalty. Helam Lukey has not had a good game. Not at all. He's the one who's given that one away. It has been a night to forget for Helam Lukey, and I'm going to blame myself for that because I put him in my multi in what has been a disastrous weekend for same-game multis. Max, ahoy there, mate. My team is the Cronulla Sharks. As Flegler fights his way upfield, but he's flung backwards 30 metres out from his own line here. Marshall King out of dummy half. Snipes around the ruck. 10 short of halfway. Plath steps back in field. Brought down on the halfway line here on tackle 4. Schneider turns it inside. And Funafuiaki, 40 metres out now from the Cowboys line, 5th and last. Schneider puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. Lands it on the 20-metre line. Batted back by Asako. Still there for the Dolphins. Nanai claims it. Jeremiah Nanai has it for the Cowboys. Drinkwater. Early shift out to the right for Chester. Chester puts the foot down. And he's brought down 10 short of halfway. Dearden out of dummy half. Short ball. Drinkwater pops it up for Burns, who spills it. Just inside the Dolphins' half. 24-10, 15 minutes to play. And another dropped ball here from the Cowboys as they look to play catch-up. Been a really poor second half for the Cowboys. Dolphins elect to have the scrum in midfield. Very slow to set this scrum. Nikorima feeds. Hammer has it, one out on the left. Tackle 10 short of halfway. 14 and a half minutes for the Cowboys to try and turn this around, but not looking likely. Flegler hit hard in the tackle by Neem. Plath onto Knowles in midfield. Back into the Cowboys half they go. Marshall King out of dummy half. And a good carry forward here for Funafuiaki. 30 metres out. Slow to get up and play this one. Schneider out the back for Nikorima. Hammer. Well, what's Hammer doing here? Hammer just stops for some reason. Waits for Dearden to approach him. That was interesting there. 20 metres out from the line. Hammer takes the 5th and last. Schneider puts the high ball up. Taken easily at the back there for the Cowboys. Couple of metres out from their own line. It'll be tough going this set, though. Burns takes on Marshall King. 10 out in front of their own posts. Purdue shuffles it on here for Labert. Can't get on the outside of Corn on the Cobbo. Tackle 4 for the Cowboys. Trapped inside their own half. Taumalolo out the back for Dearden. And now Drinkwater. Quick hands onto Burns. Nikorima slides across with Farnworth. They've got him up off the deck. But he stands his ground. 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. Dearden. Low, flat stab into the corner. Trapped by the Hammer at the back. Fires it in field for Asako. And Asako will take the tackle. 20 out from their own line. Stefano Ramos, 8-5-4-5. Asako, too strong. I feel like one last try for him. Nafahu carries up the middle. Stands in the tackle. Gets a quick play the ball away. Marshall King catches lazy Marcus. Still going Marshall King. And he's brought down just short of halfway by Cletus Cotter. Plath now into dummy half for Flegler. Up over halfway on the 5th and last. Schneider puts the high ball up inside the 20. Easy take of the back for Taulungi. Taulungi tries to put the step on. Plath has got him wrapped up. 10 out from their own line here, the Cowboys. Out of dummy half. Purdue. No space for Purdue tonight. Now, Drinkwater. Out to Chester. Staying down the short side. Drinkwater out of dummy half for Dearden. Slips into the contact of Flegler. And that's a high contact penalty. Unfortunate there against Flegler. It was unlucky there. Big Flegler. What was he supposed to do? It's one of those moments. Dearden slips into the contact. He cops him around the chin. Cowboys fine touch 30 meters out from the line. They have to score now, you would think. 11 minutes left to go. 14 points the difference. You feel like they would have to get it done now. Taumalolo straight up the guts. 5 out from the line, just to the right of the posts. They have to score this set, you feel. Set restart. Purdue turns it inside for Cotter. Very flat-footed. Beats the first tackle, though, Cotter. Big leg drive. Fights his way to a meter out. Luke goes out the back for Dearden. Can Dearden make some magic happen? Lukey just takes the contact 10 meters out. Dearden back inside for Taumalolo. They've run out of ideas here, the Cowboys. The one-out attack isn't working. Sonny Luke dummies. Reaches out, loses the ball. He's dropped it on the line. Sonny Luke, something a little bit different. It'll go up as no try, and they'll have a look. Out of dummy half, Sonny Luke desperately reaches out. But I think he's lost this one, and he knows it as well. He's so desperately close and has the ball ripped out by Tom Gilbert, I think it is. Or it's Knowles. Knowles has got in across and ripped that ball away. Well, has Knowles grounded it? Let's have a look. Knowles rips the ball out. Hasn't grounded it. He's ripped the ball out, Knowles. And it's going to be a try for the Cowboys. Scotty Drinkwater has stolen a try here. Morgan Knowles, in a try-saving effort, has just handed a try to Scott Drinkwater. A much-needed try for the Cowboys at that. Wow. Knowles has ripped that ball away, doesn't secure it in the in-goal, and Drinkwater plants it down for the cheekiest of tries. Ten minutes left to play. 10 points the difference until Drinkwater pops this one over from right beside the posts. Drinkwater converts. It's 24-16. 10 minutes left to play. We've got game back on. It's been a bit of a dire old second half, if we're being perfectly honest, but it might just come to life for this final 10 minutes. Morgan Knowles, you've got to feel sorry for him there. He did everything right apart from secure the ball after he ripped it out. Nine minutes to go. 24-16. Game back on. Peter Griffin-Neame. 10 out from his own line. Plays it. Drinkwater for Purdue. Early shift here from the Cowboys. Taulungi can't get on the outside of Cobbo. Nanai. 10 short of halfway. Takes tackle 3. Aussie Rob. Yes, the Titans did hold on for the win. Taumalolo up the middle. Takes tackle 4. Dearden out the back for Drinkwater. And now Chester ducks under the tackle of Nicarima as he cuts back in field. 5th and last. They're 30 out from the line here. Dearden puts the high ball up. It's going to land 10 out from the line. And it's lost forward off Cotter. And the Dolphins will survive that first raid. 8 minutes 40 left to play. The Cowboys go length of the field and almost put some pressure on. It's going to be a big finish here, I reckon. Cobbo will play it. 12 out from his own end. Asako down that short side. Brings it out to the 20. The Cowboys with all the field position. Benefuiaki. Another good carry up the middle. He's been strong tonight, as you would expect. Molo. 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Finns. Plath. Straight up the middle and into the Cowboys half. 5th and last. Schneider from the halfway line puts it high. Not contestable. Taulungi takes it. And he's easily able to bring this out to the 20-meter line. 7.5 minutes to go. 8 points the difference. Early shift again for the Cowboys. Out to the right edge. Burns steps back in field. Offloads to Drinkwater in the hit of Nicarima. And Burns fights his way up to the 30-meter line and beyond. Post-contact meters. Farnworth looks for the one-on-one steal. 10 short from halfway here on play 3. Lukey to the halfway line. 7 minutes left to play for the Cowboys. Purdue for Drinkwater. Numbers out to the left. Taulungi in space. Steps back in field. Schneider brings him down. 30 out from the line on tackle 4. Sonny Luke out of dummy half. Beats 1. Offloads for Drinkwater. Chips over the top. Looking for the bounce here. It sets up for Nafahu. A meter out from his own line here. Nafahu. Dolphins back in possession. 6.5 minutes to play. Oh, this is going to be a finish and a half, I reckon. The Dolphins, they're hanging on. 20 out from their own line here on play 3. Farnworth tries to rumble it up, but he only makes 5 meters. Cobbo. 10 short of halfway. That's the 5th and last. 6 minutes left. Schneider kicks from just outside the 40, and he bounces it into touch. 25 out from the line. Not bad though. Schneider just winds the clock down. The Cowboys bring it back into midfield for the play the ball. 5.5 minutes to play. Just put it into touch. Wind the clock down. Chester takes it up the middle. He's been strong tonight, Chester, in potentially losing effort. Taumalolo up to halfway. 3 tackles gone here for the Cowboys. 5 minutes left to play. Dearden for Drinkwater. Drinkwater goes short for Chester. Can't hold on to the pass. He's knocked it on, and the Dolphins get a reprieve. 5 minutes left to go. Cowboys cough it up on the halfway line. Nafahu with good defense. He's been so strong tonight. Nafahu on attack and defense. And he shuts that play down. Eels edits. Yes, mate. Titans did hold on for the win. Hammer puts the step off the right boot, almost goes straight up the middle. Set restart on halfway. Fenafuiaki held up and driven backwards, but they're still inside the Cowboys half here. Full set of 6 with 4 minutes to play. Plath for Schneider. Dummies inside, goes out for Farnworth. And Farnworth gets up and goes again. He wasn't held. 30 metres out. Herbie taking the ground finally on play 3. Or tackle 2, that would be, rather, after the set restart. Knowles straight up the middle, 20 metres out in midfield. Marshall King brings it back left. Nikorima can't duck under the tackle of Neem. 10 metres out from the line here, the Dolphins looking to put this game to bed officially. Plath dummies, spins, scores. Maxi Plath wins it for the Dolphins. Maxi Plath puts the stamp on the contest, and the Dolphins have won. 28-16, kick to come from right in front. Robert Peters, definitely refresh your stream, mate. Like, close it and open it again or something, because everything you post in the chat room has already happened like 10 seconds ago. You definitely copped an ad or something that put you off the live feed. Pins up here at Suncorp Stadium. Maxi Plath makes it absolute dead set certain. (28-16) with the kick to come. Max Rule, who do I go for? Sharkies. For another Sharks on my team. Jermaine Asako from right in front. Pops it over. 30 points to 16. A comfy win for the Dolphins. Rapetti, Pavel, great games, boys. Thanks for your commentary, Dan. Cheers, Rapetti, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Oh, God. Channel 9 News just popped up. Who's having allegations now, for crying out loud? Can we not just be good people? Like, honestly. 2.5 minutes remaining. Cowboys go short. And it's lost by Nafahu. Backwards, though. Dolphins dive on the loose ball. Marshall King, I believe it is, who's come up with it. Hammer, 10 short of halfway. Gilbert, or Knowles, rather, out the back for Schneider. Turns it in for Cobbo. Cobbo stands on halfway. 30 points to 16. Molo carries it up to the 40-metre line. Late offload. Back for Marshall King. Schneider now keeps it alive. They do want another one here, the Dolphins. 1:40 left. Fenafuiaki plays it 20 metres out. Schneider goes left for Nikorima. Short ball puts Lemuelu into a big gap. He turns Drinkwater inside out, and they do get another one. Connolly Lemuelu turning Drinkwater inside out and plants it down under the posts. Fantastic work there for the Dolphins, putting the exclamation mark on this contest. Beautiful ball from Nikorima. There was an unforgivable gap here in the Cowboys' defense in between Dearden and Chester. Try confirmed with a minute left remaining. 34-16. It's been one-way traffic in this second half, really. After the Cowboys raced off to a red-hot start, it was one-way traffic for the remainder of the game. $34 points to 16 inside the final minute. Asako converts more points for Jermaine Asako. Oh, geez, sorry. Wasn't a try, it was a conversion. More points for Jermaine Asako, 36-16. Can they get another one? Can they score from the kickoff, the Dolphins? An annihilation. It looked like we were set up for a grandstand finish, but no. It was an absolute schmozzling. Cowboys, they don't even go short here. They send it deep. They're like, enough of this. We're not going to leak any more points, they say. They don't even go the short kickoff. Can the Dolphins bag another one here before the full time? 30 seconds left to go. They'll get a couple of plays at it. I can't imagine that they'll even try, to be perfectly honest. Marshall King for Nikorima. Flat pass for Funafuyaki. Gets it back for Nikorima. Nafahu scoops up the loose ball. Gives it to Farnworth. 10 seconds to go. Farnworth chips over the top. It's loose. Picked up by Purdue on halfway. And the Cowboys are in possession. 3 seconds to go. Some push and shove in midfield. Some big push and shove now in midfield. Hammer, Nanai, Queensland teammates. But it's all over. 36-16. The Dolphins have won. Comprehensive victory in the end. Lucas says Dolphins bounce back after an unforgivable loss. And they bounce back comprehensively on their home turf. And I use air quotes because their home turf is, of course, Redcliffe, but I completely understand why they play out of Suncorp Stadium at the same time. Completely understand. Kaya, who scored the last try? Connolly Lemuelu for the Dolphins. Alduin says LFG. Gamer Mel, catch you later. Yeah, we'll be back Thursday night, I suppose. Thursday night for, what's Thursday night? Panthers Eels, yeah? Hopefully I'm better by then. I'm still fighting this cold. But yes, let's see. Thursday night, Eels versus Panthers. Yes. Eels, Panthers, Thursday night. We will be back for that. Wasted Water Sports crew, thank you so much for joining me for this one. I apologize for the lack of a post-game, but yeah, I have been struggling with this cold all weekend. So I've done my best to power on through. I think I'll hop off pretty quickly and rest up, and yeah, hopefully I'm all good for next weekend. Totally 100% fit and ready to fire for next weekend. If you've enjoyed hanging out with me despite the illness, then feel free to subscribe on YouTube, follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, and we'll be back next weekend. Thursday, as I said, for the Eels versus Panthers. What have we got here right before I go? Mr. Ed's dead. Yes, catch you later, mate. Much appreciated. And hopefully I'll keep resting up. I'll keep smashing the cold and flu meds, and we'll be back for Thursday night footy. Eels versus the Panthers here on the Wasted World of Sports. Thank you so much, everyone. Catch you next time. Cheers. Congratulations to the Dolphins. Big win at home.